Good morning. A few more minutes here and we're off to the races. Here, resistance CRSC here at 42.41. So we'll see what happens. We got to hold this little ascending triangle right here. It's called an ascending triangle flag. So that becomes a solid support, and that was my old resistance that I had drawn up before it got up to here. So yeah. This has to hold. If not, we'll pull back to this other support level at 38.86, and that's your second one.
CLNE, ITOS, ENISR, GDLV, SOXLZ, SQCL, PH, TLRIH, Riot, MRA, BAC, NKLNIO, CCL, QMI, GNC, AMD, BTX, SPCE, VAL, PLTR, GDX, TQQRCLZ, NIO, NKLS, PSTLZ,
resistance level.
MSFT,
42.41.
NCTY, UWMCQS, AAL, F, OTLY, CLF, AMC, HBAN, CSCO, INTC, NVDA, CLN, GME, BB, NVAX.
So that's going to top up there again. We've got a blowhorn pattern.
KAG, BACLH, GDXJ, LAC,
There she goes.
UWMC, VIAC, Lee, SOXL, TIGRQ, XLL, CLZ, ENLD, ULMQ, CCL, HIMX, AAPL, TQQQ, TLRY, GLD, BZMRO, FCEL, FSR, TLRY, PH, NGCA, AVXL, NIO, BABA, NKLA, XPEV, SKLZ, WISH, KMI, WFC, QS, OTLY, MSF, PBR, DKNG, VAL, FSR,
Fuck.
CSCO, BBB, GM, AGNC, PLTR, XAMC, MRNA, XPEV, INTC, ET, FCEL, CLNE, CRA, VIALKS, PFCX, FCXLS, WSKHGDA, Plug, QQCCIV, CCIV, ITOMD, SQXL, TQHIMX, CCJ, KME, TSLA,
Tesla pulling back.
IWM, ARCC, TLRY,
Video pulled back to red line support.
RSSR, MRO, PFE, MCA, GME, CLF, TIGR, UAL, Riot, CLTLY, CLOV, NOVN, MRK, CRSR, WFC, FB, Lee, LAC, UPST, GM, BA, Coin, NCTY, MARA, TTX, VIACBB, AAPL, QQQDA, AVXQ, TSMQQ, FUBO,
NVDA.
FSR, PBR, ARKK, CCXI, GDX, MGIS,
15 strike.
SQ, ARCCU, Blue, FSR, MRDSJ, TLRY,
750.
Open, CHWY, INFY, INTC, SLV, AGWZ, IWTLY, SPCE, MRK, Dell, UAL, GLDSA, IAU, Riot, PLTR, CLOV, HIMX, MRO, BP, ABNB, MARA, KOLD, VIKLA, Gold, NKLA, SPY, RDSB, TME, VALB, CRM, AVXL, SPWR, VLDR, NEM, Guild, LUMN, GME, XLF, SQ, ITOS, MO, MRPL, IGLN, ARKK, SPWR, COP, TLRY, PIN, GLW, LAC, AAPL, FB, CCXI, TSLV, SLV, NOVN. Riot, GLD, HIMX, IAU, WEN, NUGT, BABA, MRN, WZGS, WKHS, NIO, DEL, INTC, CRSR, PTON, HPT, CHPTEL, PDD, DVN, TSX, FCEL, JPNLB, AVXL,
Tilray popping up to resistance level, double top.
AMD, SOXL, PFG, GMEBR, WRAPT, O, GFI,
NKLA.
MT, BMY, ARKK,
No,
LUMN,
ascending triangle
AAPL.
needs to hold here.
ORCL,
Tesla, boom.
GDXJ,
Tesla.
NVCLH, Vale, XBI, FUBO, NKLA, TNA, IWN, CGZA, MRC, IAU, NUGT, NOVN, XLE, MARA, RDSB, AR, GDX, UONE, DEL, SINWR, SPWR, CCJ, MRNDA, CHWY, CHPT, BKR, WEN, TIGR, INTC, GME, MOMO, PTON, X, G, NEM, ARKK, Gold, TSM, OTLY, DCRC, MU, SNAP, GDXJ, EWZ, PBR, VGAC, NKLA, UWMSLV, FUBO, ORCL, GLD, LUMN, NUGT, AMDX, SLSW, SOXL, Uber, GDX, RF, AG, FXI, CRSR, NVDA, mRNA, GKR, CLF, DKNG, Riot, NIO, FTI, XPEV, VZMRK, GME, UONE, CRWD,
Damn.
ITOS, eBay, INTC,
next resistance on
OTLY,
Tesla.
CCIV, MARA, GE, CCJ, Open, V, Vale, UPST, FCX, VGAC, RBLX, X, MS, XLF, SOXL, Guild, GLDM, AMD, CRSR, RF, ORCL, FSRW, NVALW, VAC, GM, OXY, SQ, SCHW, DCRC, Dash, SPH, F, NIO, AZN, MOMO, BZ, GLD, IAU, DIS, Lee,
Caesars pulled back to support.
HIMX, NEM, TSM, PA, Wrapped, EVCG, GE, ILVA, MARA, MU, V, TSLA, XPEV, ABA, NKLA, PSXI, Guild, Wish, PFBKR, INTC, MO, AMD, UPSTLN, BTX, AG, Uber, ARKTLY, SPLTR, Riot, FSIO, NIO, Open, SLB, PIN, SLV, SLVAX, GLD, Veil, Oxy, XLF, BABA,
So definitely at a support level. The ascending
PYPL,
triangle, see it right
TSM,
here?
SCHW, GM,
So we got to break this
HPQ,
trend line.
MOMO,
And that's the bottom of that triangle.
CCLFB,
And it was, before that, it was a pennant flag.
GME,
See?
GDXJ,
Symmetrical flag.
NUGTMS, NEM, CAN, BACRM, GDXJ,
Ascending triangle.
GDX, KR, O, VZD, BB, QCOM, AG, DIS,
Be
GLDM,
careful with that
IAU,
CRSR.
NTNX,
We got to hold this support level here at 3770.
TLRY, PSTG,
If it breaks up
AGNC,
out, we need to break
KSPHD,
3892.
SNOW, ADB, WKHNVAX, WISH, CLOV, GLD, SAVA, SLV, ANTN, APA, FB, CLF, AVXL, GMXLX, Oxy, TBT, CVX, FNGU, EQC, CCJ, CCJ, UPST, CRM, MS, HPQ, SKLZ, FTI, BNTX, Physics, RBLX, VZ, GE, SLR, eBay, O, PFE, IAU, KR, XLV, Snap, MTNX, Veil, KO, QCOM, GLDM, Coin, PYTL, TSM, AAL, SPHD, TLRY, FCX, AA, AAPL, MO, SAVA, JKS, TQQQ, SCHW, GLD, FB, QFIN, QQQ, ITOS, AGNC, TBT, DCRC, mRNA, BBB, SKLZ, MSPYD, TRF, M, CLOV, CLF, CLF, CLH, FUTLT, CLNE, LAC, KR, eBay, BNTNX,
It's tested.
Coin,
Made it to the
KSTG,
624.
GME, DOCU, EQC, GLDM, ET, SLV, AAL, GDXLM, OTLY, GDXLY, GSM, AVHD, CHWY, ASAX, BKR, GLW, GM, LUMN, VZTR, CRSR, ITOS, F, SKLZ, CVX, TLT, KHC, TBT, X, KR, MO, TLRY, SCHW, RF, CLOV, KO, DKLF, TEVA, GMCLH, JKS, CNP, AAPL, FSR, NKL, M, XPEV, ADB, NTX, ACT, LAC, TIGR, WKHS, SLV, BTX, XLV, MRNA, Guild, NEM, PBR, QS, FUBO, EWZ, HPQ. GLDM, AVTR, SPWR, NVAX, AG, IACOM, BA Momo, CVX,
Ride had a huge pullback today to my lowest support
SCHWCVT.
level, which is here at 954. Now this has
BZ,
already
NUGT,
been charted up.
NTNX, GTIP, KA6, SPHD,
So you want to see what
GDXJ,
They got a target of $3.
MO, NKE, TQQQ,
they had a target on this thing for 30.
BNTR, RDSB,
Now they have a target for 3 on Ride. So yeah, when it was at 15, oh, this thing's going to go to 30.
GM, RDSA, Wrapped, IYR,
Yeah, CSCR is still
mRNA, IAU, BA,
fudge.
PFE, MOMO, CRCOM, XLK,
Oh, it's the hardest stock to ever type in.
HOPE,
Still holding support, but it's fudgy. And it's still under the
NTNX,
200.
HIMX, FCALC, ASKLYD, ADBE, Roku, TQQQ, Mara, MMO,
And the video bounced
QQQ,
off the 707.
NFLX, BRKB, Pins, IRG, ZI, IRG, XLY, RDSB, JKS, ENPHZ, Guild, XODKNG, TEVA, PPL, TBT, PSTH, OKTA, SCHW, STL, CLF, mRNA, HPQ, EDXC, GLW, VRTX, RIA, AMZN, OXY, NTNX, JNJ, Wrapped, KHC, SENUX, DBC, AAPL, PEP, HD, Roku, TQQQ, HIMQ, BTX, NFLX, SPYD, ASAN, TLT, eBay, MRVL, BNTX, SAVA, BRKB, STLA, CPNG, XOP, SLV, PINS, RDSB, and GCA.
So that
Guild.
option's up $40 now. We're at 750.
PLBY,
750 strike for
MRNATA,
next
IRG,
week.
ZM, MO,
NVIDIA, that
QCOM,
212 strike. We're at 248 now. It was
Riot,
up higher now.
BPFE, RDSA, JNJ,
340.
OXY, CVX, SBUX, TBT, NTNX, AG, FNGU, PSTH, Roku, FXI, BTX, NFLX, GVK, TAM, AFRM, GM, SNO, BABA, TIGR, Physics, Z, ENPH, ADB, PSTH, AMZN, AAPL, STLA,
So we hit the 200.
PINS, CRTX, NKSLV, PLBY, RDSB, TEVA, UPST, Guild. Net. BP. Oxy, Root. RDSA. QCOM, JNJT, Riot, GLW, MO, SBUX. XOP. NFLX. CVX, VUZI, AFRM. PFE.
There's your bounce on Caesar. It hit that 38.92
CSTL.
area that I mentioned.
F. OBFLY. BKR.
38.92.
HINX, TIGR,
See that little dip we
DKNG.
had right here? That became solid support
NTNX,
or resistance level.
BRKG, FSLY, Z, SLB, SQCV, CCIV, SPYD, BTX, UPST, KSS, GMRM, AAPL, ADB, MVIS, KR, ENPH, AMZHC, EFAI, KREK, TQPHD, STL, GLW, FMGLW, MARA, MOMO, PBR, KT, ET, HUISLA, AVXL, RIAG, MP, U, PSLV, MO, ILU, GLDIN, BK, CSLV, SBUX, CLOV, Love, BKR, X, New, TBT, TLRY, SBLK, PSFE, CLF, TEVA, BPY,
Artillery break.
HPQ,
Oh God,
PB,
artillery had a knife here
NKE,
back to 950.
USPYD, VRTX, CCV,
So remember at 950 I said
GM,
That's
VUZI,
why.
QS, F,
before it hit that 950 before.
IWM, ADB, FUBO, STLA.
Here we go, 950.
CCIV, TNIBM, KLW, AZN, STL, HD, FTI, KHC, PSTG, NTNX, ZM, MVIS, Ely, HYLN, KR, LAC, TEVA, Love, DKNG, NCTY, HLUMN, RRC, Hope, SKLD, TIGRV, TIGR, VLDR, VCE, Twin, BB, IWM, TZA, PSFE, PSTH, SLB, TMP, WKHS, GM, TBT, QS, VUZI, Lee, Wish, XEIB, XP, SVLK, FSR, STL, JBLUD, KRE, CAT, URA. CCJ, APS, Ely, DKNG, KSS, TLRY, BABA, eBay, NKE, TFLY, AXL, Love, QS, IWM, TZA, CNK, KMPH, VLDRV, HD, CLF, New, VZ, ITOS, SBLK, WEN, WKHS, PM, URA, CCJ, Ely, TIGR, AMD, TBT, FUBO, PLBY, ABXL, BFLY, VUZI, BIIB, AG, SLV, GDXJ, AFRM, HD, HUYA, SILJ, NUGT, BCE, LEN, USO, TGT.
So we're back down at support level again on Caesars. Oh, I keep calling it Caesars.
Baba.
Corsair.
Ely,
See how we double bottom here? Now, what's going to happen? We're going to create a neckline. It's going to be right about in here at 38.28. And then it's going to go sideways a little bit.
ET,
And then we're going to break out. Maybe. But we got to build that little resistance level at
GDX,
38.28.
AG,
I'm going to stick with
AFRM,
38.28.
PM, Dust,
You know, this to me is a pump and dump, but I got my trade out of it.
BC, OKTA, NOVN, DHI, WISH, BIIB, Ely, Len, Momo, eBay, Dash, Crocs, COMM, HUYA,
Get me some water.
PM,
Oh, I forgot about my watch
NTNX.
list. Damn.
Kin, Baba,
Sins. We had Sins.
CSCO, FTCH, AMZN, GDRX, OKTA, PSTG,
TDD's up $11.
NOVN,
PayPal up another $1.16.
Sol,
This is a little watch list I created this weekend.
SILJ,
See, Caesars is
Sumo.
on there.
Crocs,
Crocs. Shrimp. Got it on watch. SHMP. What else is PayPal? PayPal about to hit
G.
that red line.
BIIB, AAPL, Baba, MGP, AMZN, ORPH, PSTG, SPLK, CCJ, CSCO, HUYA, NTNX, COMM, NOVN, PVG, NAM, eBay, GDXJ, JPX, OKTA, SBLT, GDX, Dust, O, MSTR, XLFIN, GABA, QFIN, BLDR, Hope, SPYD, SPHD, Physics, ENOB, CCJ, SILJ, IQ, CCXI, COMM, URA, HUYA, PXD, CLNE, DOCUFIN, QFIN, NTNX, SBSW, Gold,
Search NVIDIA.
Hope, GLW, SPYD,
On the double bottom here,
CNP,
come to that support level
Win,
in 707.92.
AG, GPK,
So now we're
Dash,
running into that 50.
OKTA, IQ,
IQ, that's another one.
Trib, IPG, ET, URA, JPM, KRE, NUGT, GDXJ, GDX, GDX, SILJ, ASCU, QFIN, Root, MPC, BLDR, NTNX, SBSW, SBLK, ATI, CNP, NOVN, CCJ, MRVL, Trib, SPHD, GLW, TMST, URA, Physics, CSCO, KRE, CCXI, UONE, CARVBX, BP, KHC, IYR, WKHS, SBLK, SKLTR, WIN, CCJUS, CCJ, UWMCAHZA, ENOB, QYLD, Blue, SPLK, SH,
Go get some water and I'll be right
Sumo,
back. Tesla's dropping here. We got support,
BLDR,
so we got something going on. Let's look at the SPY.
KHC, CCXI, TLRY, IYR, NCTY, TMST, SBSW,
Tesla knife.
Woof, Dow, Raskin, NOVN, PVG, Read, DM, GLDM, QS, MRVL, BP, CAH. Trib, Trib. AI. Win. Root. NTNX. TMST. Sumo, ZM, Skin, SPL, CRSR 10.
You want to watch that 50 SMA right there.
DLPN.
We got a knife
Blue.
on C. Okay, here we go. See?
MO.
There's your knife.
IYR.
Pump, pump, pump.
SBSW. CNP. ENOB. Woof. FTCH. CLR, wrapped. VRTX. CAH. Win. SPLK. DLPN. mRNA. NTNX, AMC. SU. PLBY, ET. SH.
So you're getting right there on Tesla. That's got to hold that
AEVA.
50.
FTCH, KHC.
Nice run on the video. It's
CARB.
pulled back.
GOGL. VLDR, CAH. LAC. AG. AMC. HUN. SPHD, WIN. BKR. ET. SPYD. BPY. LU. DLPN. IQ. TME. CNP. CLNE. SBSW. TBA. FTCH. ICE. AMC. AG. TMST. CRM. ORPH. HIMX. HUN. Blue. CNC. LPX, GLD. GLDM, SILJ. STEM, OKTA, WinMCD, TBA. AGNC. IQ. TMST. DOCU, FTCH, CLKR. ET, EPD. ZH. Dish, Hun. NFLX, OKTA. MCD. MPC. NIA, TBI, SPYD. Now. TMST. FTCH. AFRM, STL. O, KR, EPD, IQ. DOCU, SILJ, STEM. ZH. SQ.
So AMC is up here at
LX.
5496 out of 55.
Soul.
That was one of my
NFLX.
resistance levels.
CLNE, Physics, Trib, BLDR, GOGL, GSL, TME, ATI, NIO, FISV, AG. QFIN. AFRTG. DOCU, STEM. FTCH.
XP Beckett
Vox.
4210.
CLF.
Scanner kind of quiet, so I need to.
LX.
I know what I forgot to do
BP.
here.
Win.
Turn on the powerhouse.
MCD. PRTG.
VSTM.
GLW. NXTD, 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 Wrapped, ABCL, Wrapped,
NXTD.
Wrapped,
Wrapped was a
Wrapped,
scanner
Wrapped,
this morning.
Wrapped, Wrapped, FISV, Wrapped, CNC, Wrapped,
Nile at 4694.
ASLN, Wrapped. QFIN, LGIQ, Wrapped, ASLN, Wrapped.
Somebody got the wrapped.
NXTD, ATXI, AMC, CLNE, CLSK, PRCLF, New, GDRX, ASLN, BLDR, NXTD, MO, GLDM, ATXI, BP, ATXI.
Pretty nice little breakout on wrap there. Positive top line results on phase 1 trial study
GDXJ,
for
GSL,
monopatherapy
KHC, GLD,
dermatitis.
IAU, SILJ, PVG, HD, AMC, CLNE, CNP, CLSK, KHC, BCE, VIOT, CLF, GDRX, GLW, MARA, DOCU, BTIR, ZDGE, 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 SQ, ZDGE. On. Sol, FTCH, ALLT, ALLT, MKR, ALLT, ALLT, ALLT,
I mean, that's beautiful.
ALLT,
How Caesars
EOG,
popped off this support level.
CRM,
I mean, I called it 3770.
KHC,
Let's get it on. Let's break it.
Maku, ALLT,
This is a high risk trade.
ALLT, ALLT, KHC,
High
NFLX.
risk trade. I mean, we can get back down here to 34.96. We broke a major,
Mara,
I thought was a major resistance. But if you go in here
Woof,
and you find a pivot point
TLT,
in
BTI,
that flag, I mean, she more or less pulled right back to support level. If you find a pivot point in this
Riot,
flag area
SQ
here,
box,
you know, right about in here,
CAH,
36.37. Let's see where she went.
GLW,
We're pretty close to it. I can see that right there for sure.
FISB,
This little pullback right in here.
CLSK, EMTEC, CLNE,
Johnny, this is the scanner I was talking about over here.
NOVN,
This
CP,
multi-strategy window.
NIVN, Blue, RDSB, ZDG,
All these here in the middle are like my strategy.
ASAN, FTCH,
I think I got it kind of planned out here. I got my low floats right in here. And this is like my little strategy window for low float stocks. Down here, these two on the end, on the top and the bottom, are more or less for my option trades and swings. These two down here on the far right, they're more or less the pop-up scanners. The ones that are going to pop up. Then you have the squeeze, and you have the halt, and then you have the high movers, which would give you produce the 52-week highs, the daily high, the all-time high, and the runners down. You know, sometimes when these run down, they could, like Playboy. You know, here's one running down on strong volume. You know, I'll be looking at that one, see what it has to say. You know, it's took a pretty big knife. Look at it. I mean, here we are. Playboy could be a play. Just keep an eye on Playboy. So that's interesting. We got Klein.
PHG, MTC, RDSA, LHG, PHG, QD,
So we got PHGE popping right now with an 18 million float.
PHG,
PHGE. So yeah, again,
AOPN.
keep an eye on these. I'm really liking how I have this scanner set up. It's not pumping out a lot of crap. It's pumping up poppers and movers.
FTFT.
Tesla had a
Athletic.
squeeze here at 620. What the hell?
OKTA.
I had to get 'em all
EFOI.
back.
AIRN. HD. DCRC. AEO. FUV. MO. MGP. VIOT.
So now we'll be testing double bottom on
AEVA.
Caesars. Kozar.
USFT.
No, I don't see this
PRGH.
Tesla squeezing. Yeah.
ASLN.
Perfect.
CLNE. UWMC. CLNE. PGR. CLNE. CLNE.
See, it found support from that previous high.
CLNE. TKAT. CLNE. CLNE.
CLNE still, you're still, you know, you're still in the game.
CLNE. 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 VUCS. CLNE. CLNE. APRN. APRN. LPX. TMF. Trib. Riot. Riot. YBR. Riot. Riot. RDSA. Riot. AGLX. ASLN. ASLN. RDSLN. BNSO. BRKB. Riot. OKTA. XOPKR. Riot. SQ. Riot. 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 IDCHP. CHPT. CHWY. 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 Link. CHWRN. CHWY. CHWY. FYBR. USFT. GLW. TSP. ABCL.
XP, I just love this stock.
GSK.
This is one of the best charts I've seen in a
BNL.
long time.
OTHPT. CHPT. CHPT. GCMG.
Just plumb beautiful. Hardly any selling going on in 20 days.
CHPT. RDSA. GCMG. HLHF. EOG.
Buying the dips.
PA.
The one day dip.
RDSB.
I mean, it don't go no more than one day.
ACACFCLR.
Red.
LYFT. OKTA. XOP. Coin.
This was a breakout. Ended up the next day being a higher.
TRAF.
You know, here we had a
SQ.
little bit of drama. Little consolidation. Little Darvis box for 5 days.
AFRM. OLN.
This is a very impressive stock. It's a very impressive chart. And you know what more impressive about it?
JKS. GLW.
Look at that. The sucker can run all the way back up into
TSP.
these areas. I mean, we got a lot of room to run on this trade.
FDD. STEM. ABCL. AEBSI. ASLN. ASLN. PANL. GSK. BLNK. GDOT. Riot. 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 HD. Crocs. Riot. 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 Mara. Riot. Mara. Mara. Riot. MGP. Riot. Wrapped. 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 ENOB. Higher. Higher. ENOB. Higher. 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 BNTX. Mara. RDSA. RDSB. BP. CLSK. PMT. CSGR. MSTR. MSTR. EFOI. MSTR. Skin. DCRC. EFOI. EFOI. Mara. Riot. Mara. Riot. DFH. MSTR. EOG. AFRN. QFIN. PNNT. BNL. EFOI. 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 Crocs. 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 Crocs, BNTX, Crocs, Mara,
Wrapped.
Crocs, Ryuzi,
Crocs.
Crocs, RAY, RRC, STEM, AEVA, ARAY, Mara, FT, AG, CARV, FUV, DS, Mara, Mara, EFOI, Mara, EFOI, DS, Mara, APTX, Mara, DS, Riot, TTS, Riot, DS, Riot, Mara, MSTR, Mara, SQ.
So we got resistance to break them wrapped.
Mara and Riot, MSTR, CLSTR, Riot, EFOI, PMT,
Mara broke a real serious resistance level here at $30.
MCLSK,
31.82. So I think
CLSK, EFOI,
we broke 20-day resistance.
MSTR, MSTR,
We had 3 days of a sideways channel and broke
PNNT,
kind of like a honeycomb. That's what I call that, a
IPG,
honeycomb.
QFIN,
So we're running into the 50 right now, Mara.
STEM, PNNT, CDG, Woof, Crocs, SQ, Crocs, VIOT, INVZ, BLNK, CHPT, JAMFT, MDIA, CHPT, AXTI, VIOTULIN, CRSR, IRT, JAMF, RDSB, INVZ, Lee, RDSA, Cake, ZDG, Wrap, BP, eBay, Wrapped, INVZ, Live, ABCL, GME, HB, Wrapped, FISB, ATXite, DS, AXTI, CRSR, CHPT, IPWR, ICD, IPWR, MMM, GDXJ, AG, BLNK, HBP,
IPWR,
BLNK,
5.5 million.
BLNK,
Blink.
JAMF, Coin, HBP,
Blink
Wrap,
poppin'.
INVA, HBP,
HBP poppin'. 19 million float.
VIOT,
Very low
EFOI.
volume. I might change this volume
EFOI.
size over here on the multi-strategy window.
EFOI, LYFT,
I think-
ABCL, EFOI,
I think the volume's
BNFOI,
too low on it.
Cake,
Trying to figure out
NUGSA, HP, BP, RDSB, IPWR, GDX, Dust, NKE, CHPT, INVA, KRE, FBP, QFIL, AG,
Volume per 1 minute, 400.
EBN, IPG,
I can pick
EBN, IGC,
volume today,
BNTX,
5,000. Yeah, I'll have to
IGC,
change that.
Stay, Trib, Kin, ICDS, EBN,
I'll change it to
FISV, ALKS, Coin,
100,000.
IGC,
change it to 50.
HLX, HP,
See what
HP,
that does. So I'm going to change the volume
HP,
to
IGC,
50,000. Okay.
BNL, TE, USFD, ABCL, Skin, BLNK, BLNK, BLNK dash. Trib, HBP, MGP, AXTI, KIN, FISV, STEM, HBP, NKE, HBP, HBP, KRL, EBN, PHG, GCMG, EBN, FBP, ALKS, PMT, AIRC, TE, USFD, BP, ABCL, AXTI, PRCH,
PRCH. We got some red going on.
RDSA,
Market's
RDSB,
down.
BLNK, BLNK,
When the market's red, Jimmy is
GCMG,
green. So when the market's poisoned,
WPLNK, HLNK,
you can tell on the scanner.
CBX, EFOI,
Let me
FISB,
explain this a little fast to you.
EFOI,
You can tell on the scanner if the buyers, the sellers, the pumpers, the bottom players are playing the market. Right now, the volatility are the trades you want to play. They're the ones that have been pumped and dumped. For example, Wish. Wish is popping up right now. Wish was a pump. So let's look at Wish. Nvidia, same thing. Pulled back right to my support. Bingo. Wish. WISH is popping up on the scanner right now. I go pop it up. I want to look at it. First thing I want to do is look at the daily. You know, first thing I see is a double top. So right thing pops in my mind is resistance. We got to break a resistance. We don't want to jump in this trade. Why? We want to wait see if it does break the double top. And then if it does, it could pull back a little bit. But actually, what we have here is a quad. 1, 2, 3, 4 tops. So yes, this is going to start to break out. We broke the resistance level. Now we want to just be a little patient. Do I want to get in 6 cents cheaper? Don't want to get in down here at maybe at this support level off the 9 EMA? Or do I want to chase the trade? You know, let's make a wish. Don't want to take it to that previous high that we had here pre-market, which is support level here at 1058. Now we're forming 3 white soldiers on Wish. See that? So that's your 3 white soldiers. Now we proceeded and broke the previous high here. So this thing's very bullish. Now I called this thing down here at 1060. And we're up here at 1090 right now. So we want to pull up a bigger chart. Let's look at the 20-day. Now I've got this thing Fibonacci'd out already. So, pulled back to my red line support that I already had charted up from a previous breakout that we did. And I charted it up from here. This is where I started the chart. Okay? And that was after hours. Pulled it all the way back to the Fibonacci level down here at the bottom. In fact, let me do something real fast here. So pretty nice right there.
Half. Kara, Karam. LABD, VLDR, EPD, Teva. Hope. BLDR, IPG, STL, LTHM, wrapped, RXDX, SFM, BBWX, NRG, ZM, DS, RXDX, RXDX, DS, TSP, EFOI, 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 CFX, EFOI, EFOI, BLDR, PRCH, LX, BIIB, BNTX, CCJ.
So wrapped, you know what I'm going to do?
EFOI.
So the next resistance,
LTHM,
wrapped can see 44.23.
FISV, 10, QCOM, EFOI, VUCI, TSP, FLL, EFOI, KMPH, TSP, 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 Wish, ICD, ICD, Wish, RDSB, Wish, CCJ, Wish, FYBR, PRCH, Kerr, Vox, W. Box. 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 RDSA. AXTI. URA. IRT. FTFT. LTHM. FTFT. CAN. 10. BNTX. FTFT. 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 DS. DS. FTFT. Eben. QFIN. Box. Eben. Box. BLNK. BLNK. FTFT. URA. Wish. FTFT. Eben. Wish. FTFT. Box. ASTIMKR. ICE. AG. Vox. AXTI. BLDR. Vox. LPPW. TBA. CARV. BNTX. CCJ. AXTI. QT. AXTI. BSM. LTHM. QFIN. EPD.
So we got targeted support. We're going to use that 50 because that really lines up
BLDR. CLSK.
right in here.
CLSK. LABD. CLSK.
We'll make this like a little support channel
KKR. W.
on RAPT between 3392 and 3560. And then you got that low. You got another channel right down here. See, this, I didn't see this earlier, but you come down here at the bottom.
GRFS.
You come up here at the top. See that? So that's a double confirmation of a support level.
URA.
If you're looking for support.
Higher.
So I got 3 targets. And I got this target of channel of support right in here.
EZPW.
And if that doesn't hold, she could knife back down and hit this target right in here, which both carry the 50 and the 200 SMA. Right now, we're showing disrespect.
AIRC.
If the 9 crosses down below the 21, that'll be disrespectful, and it will pull back down to this to this 50. If we can gain
10.
respect and roll up above that 21,
AXTI.
have a little turnaround here.
AXTI.
She'll go and retest the double top at 40.95. Blink to join the Russell.
PRCH.
Blink to join the Russell.
DOCU. Wish. Wish. CARV.
There's Wish.
DS. KKR. CSIQ. BNTX. HP. VNTR. VNTR,
Above 11 now, anyway.
VNTR, FISV,
VNTR popping
U, AEVA,
on the Momo scan.
HP, higher, AXTI, CLSK, CLSK, Wish, GRNQ, Wish, AI, CLB, Wish, CARV, Wish, CMT, Wish,
To break.
CLSK, Wish, Box, Gel,
Here comes
Box,
1140.
Box, TSP, CLSK, Cat, FISBM, Gel, AXTI, CLSK, HP, Wish, AXTI, UBM, RIGL, Wish, EZPW, CRSR, CLSK, ACN, CLSK, Wish, CLSK, KKR, CLSK, BP,
Sending triangle on the video.
CLSK, RIGL, AXTI, HP, AXTI, AXTI, ULCC, RDSA, HP, Path, 10, BLDR, TSP, Win, AXTI, FISV, AXTI, AXTI, CLB, TSP, AXTI, RDSP, AXTI, AXTCH, AXTPD, RAP, HA, CLSK, Box, CRSR,
Sending triangle. See how hard that 200?
ICTI,
I don't know. I don't hardly any traders that use the 200 SMA on a daily 1 minute. I know a ton of them. None of them ever talk about it or ever use it. I find it to be one of the most accurate levels to use for a resistance or a support level.
TMST,
80% of the time.
RIGL, Prague, Ha,
See, here we go again.
Prague,
We're setting up an ascending triangle on the video. Hit the 200, pull back.
EZPW,
Hit the 200, pull back.
ASANT,
Hit the 200 on the 3 white soldiers, pull back.
FTFT,
Hit the 50.
EVD, FTFT, Prague, FISB, Prague, RIGL,
Prague,
Win,
P-R-O-G.
APRN, CAT, APRKR,
Apron popping up.
CLF,
It's a low floater too. Water.
AMC, AMLP, CCJ, WPGH, REVG, AXTI, 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 AXTCL, AXTI, AXTI, WPGH, APRN, WPGH, GRGS, RIGL, FTCH, SGBX, MSTR, 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 CLSK, CLSK, RIGL, Box, AVXL, 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 RIGL, AVXL, SPCB, SPCB, AVXL, 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 RDSB, SPCB, SPCB, WPGI, APRN, Cooler, APRN, PMT, DHI, RAP, PSTH, Ely, TSP, SPCB, LYFT, AAPL, SPCB,
Tesla pulled back to support, man. I missed it.
MSTR, MSTR, Wish, FTCH, TSP, RAP, RAP, BNL,
Set Tesla support off the 200.
EWZ,
You can use it either way.
MSTR,
The 200 is the
MSTR, INFY,
best moving average
RIGL.
ever. It's an SMA. It's simple. It's made for rookies. Now you look at it. I look at this chart and I say,
QT.
okay,
CLSK,
I got into trade at the
TTP,
200, and now I have to break the 50. It showed a
DLB,
lot of respect down here when the 50 respected the 200 right here.
RAP,
That
RAP,
was a game
RAP,
changer to
CLS,
be in
RAP,
this trade.
RAP, Evan,
That's when I took it.
AVXL, 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 GRF, AVXL, AMC, 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 CLSK, AMC, AMC, CLSK,
Get AMC gonna go up to resistance level.
CLSK, CLSK, higher, CLSK, MSTR, TBH, MSTR, MSTR. AI, EWZ, WPM, NTEC, NTEC, CARV, MSTR, MSTR, NTEC, HP, CCJ, DCRC, INXY, AVXL, 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 NRBO, HP, TSP, TSP, WY, RAP, HP, higher, ADB, TSP, NTSP, TSPC, HP, HP, GRFS, MSTR, WPM, AG, HP, Wrapped, RAP, 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 EWZ, TBA, MSTR, GDXJ, BLNK, BLNK, NTEC, REVG, HA, TSP, TSP, TSPC, Play, TSP, LU, NUGT, IGDX, BLNK, TSP, Dust, APRN, DOCRN, Logi, RAP, OTLY, RAP, 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 PSTH, AXTI, HB, RAP, 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 AGL, HP, RAP, EWZ, Jenny. AVXL, COMM. NTEC, Rap. MODD, OTLY.
So 5875 on AMC.
NTEC, NTEC, AMC, ALLT, INFY, DCRC. PSTH, CAN, RRC, ALLT, PMT. KMI, CLB, AMC, AMC, RWT, AMC, LTC, NTEC, CNTEC, AMC, TSP, Ely. Ely, Play. TDS, Ely. CLB, SCWX, CGNX, AMC, BMC, AMC, EWC, ARC, BLNK, TSP, AMC, INFY, CLMC, GRFS, ASLN, NTEC, NGM, TSPGM, CCW, NGM,
Come on.
ARNA, TSP, ARNA,
You use it?
RRC, AMC, RYTM,
5875. Come on.
TSP,
You see it?
AMC,
Where I found this resistance level.
TSP,
See where I found this resistance now. It's going to be hard.
KKR,
Today we take profit.
URA,
I have a lot of respect for AMC.
AMC,
Out of all the Reddit pumps, AMC.
BNL,
Now I did something that did throw a little fear on me on AMC,
ACOR,
and that was the box office sales.
TSP, TSP, AMC,
But I think they'll build up.
ACOR, Skin,
5875, come on. AMC, there you go. Smackdown.
TSP,
Smackdown.
URA, EIX, TSP, ACOR, EPD, BX, TSP, CWEN, AVXL, MO, AVXL, QD, AMC, AVXL, KKR, CNR, CLB, ALLT, AMC, ALLT, ALLT, ACOR, AMC, or AMC, WFRT, AMC, AMC, AMCXL, AVXL, AMC, URA, ACOR, Vox, MO, EIX, Vox, 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 DHI,
AMC, I'm out.
Skin,
Hit my target.
AVXL, ACOR, AVXL, AVXL,
5875. We hit 5870.
EPD, LYFT,
AMC out.
AVXL, AVXL,
On the pop.
TSP,
Take that profit.
TSP,
It'll pull back. I'm telling you.
EMKR, CNR, High GC, AAPL,
I'm telling you.
TSP, 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 ZI.
Hit my resistance level. I'm solid on them. I'm out.
Day.
I'm not here to play games.
SCWX, SCWX, NGM, RIGL, TSGL, TSGL, ARR, TSP, or TSP, PRMW, LEN, TSP, ETSP, CSP, TSP, 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 BNL, DHI, TSP, TSP, DLPN, TSP, BTSP, LYFT, EMKR, CLB, IGC, FAII, SBSW, SIG, GGAL, NVS, BX, GNOG, HA, SCWX, ARNA, Aqua, ACOR, XFLT, XFLT, INVZ, ACOR, GRFS,
That big knife there, see?
Box,
That much confidence in my trend lines. I'm using the bodies of the candles.
Toll, GM,
That's what I use as support levels.
IVR, CCJ, IVR,
I got 3 of them. I got the 50, I got the 200, I got the 50, and I've got the 21.
ATNB, SPWR, BNL, ACOR, SCWX, URA, DHI, BNL, ADB, OXF, ARNA, SCWX, ZI, L, Oust, RIGL, O, EXL, KMI, ACOR, CNQ, CCJ, ZI, ARNA, BX, ZI, MTNB, ADB, CYCN, NVAX, MTNBS, ACOR, Ha. Or. Jenny. ZI. ENB, IGC, ZI, MTNB, 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 ZI, QS, Toll, CCJ, JPM, SCWX, NBAX, FUV, BNL, ADB, ZI, LESL, Yana, on, Vox, LEN, WFRDTFC, Box, LESL, TE, RIGL, AVXL, AVXL, LESL, LESL, CYCN, 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 UYCNL, CYCN, CYCN, JPM, LESL, 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 Aqua, LESL, ZI, LESDB, LESL,
LESL is what she's saying.
Task, ZI, MRVL, CLB, ENB, TFC, PRMW, SRNE, EMKR, SRNE,
SYNE,
PATH,
SRNE.
DKS, PNC, JLB, JPM,
The Dow
WY,
165,
4, Sina, SRNE, TSRNE, LEN, CLB, HA, TMHC, Vox, AXL, CLB, Vox, SRNE, 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 SBSW, GGAL, ENOB, ENB, ENOB, KIN, SRNE, SRNE, CAT, Vox, Vox, BXS, LB, MOX, KRE, BNL, Vox, EIX, WY, JBL, O, DHI, TFTL, DKS, ARR, FEZ, TMHC, LEN, TOL, 4, IPG, FUV, ROST, ENB, SBSW, HA, EMKR, ADB, CAT, BXS. EIX, WFRD, DKLB, RYTM, BGS, RYTM, NUAN.
Excuse me. Scanner's kind of quieted down now.
HGEN,
So my new
IRT,
goal,
INFY,
my new goal into next year is
SCWX.
to make $1,000 for the first hour and a half of the day. That's my next goal, and if I can do that,
KRE, TFs,
if I can do that, I will retire.
EC, PNC, IGC, PRGO, IGC, IGC, WFRD, CCJ, EIX, IGC, TDS,
IGC popping.
FTOC, SBSWX, IGC, 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 THO, BKR, TME, JBL, MRVL, FAS, HBAN, NVO,
IGC,
FDD,
popping.
BRL, PRGO, 4, EMKR, TDS, DOCU, CCJ, EWZ, BKR, DAO, WY, AIRC, STAG, TFC, PNC, ADB, MRVL, REVG, 4, KRE, RYTM, TMF, Roku, TE, CNR, FAS, IQ, DKRGO, HBAN, THO, A4, 4, PRMW, SBSW, TDS, FTOC, RESN, BKR, CAT, SRNE, 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 SRNPD, SRNE, SRNCJ, GSA, MRL, ADB, DOCU, DKS, ABLE, KOPN, KOPN, ZI. ASAN, WY, Momo, TIGR, BIIB, or WFRD, ACOR. Deo, 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 Aqua, Deo, Aleo, 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 BKR. TDS, CNR, KRE, ROST, STEM, JBL, TE, MRVL, KOPN, RYTM, KKR, IPG, RAVG, ADB, DOCU, SCWX, AM, SBSW, TFC, OAK, FMTX, DKL, CAT, EMKR, EMKR, BNL, PNC, WY, Roku, ASAN, FMTX, or Stag, STEM, BKR, Clue, KRE,
Got a clue.
ASAN, IPG,
ICG.
TMF, TIPX, KOPN,
Deo.
KOPN, KOPN, KKR, NFLX, PSFE, AM, JDL, GLW,
What was I going to do today?
STL,
Need to get
FAST,
cows.
PNRVL, IQ, FMTX, YUM, JPM, DIA, TFC,
Playboy had some drama. Well, I thought it did.
CAT, AMEH, FMTX,
AI. Cat
Stag.
too low. 216. Now, cat to
Clue.
me.
or
Is we
BK,
getting oversold on cat? Let me see
BKR,
here.
LB, FTFT, FMTX, KOPN, J,
Fuck yeah, we are.
IPG, KOPN, KRE, CCS, AGOPN, SLGG, ACTC, ACTC, CNR, STFT, PNC, SLGG, SLGG, FTFT, TIGR, EPD, SLGG, SLGG, JPM, MRVL, Hope, GLW, SLGGNL, SLGG, DOCU, ON, SLGG, BISLGG, HRB, GDOT, SLGG, PSFE, ZI, ACTC, ACTC, SLGG, IPG,
Cat seems like it's at a pretty
ACTC,
hard sell. 5-day
ACTC,
sell off.
SLGG, ACTC, 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 CYCN, MET, CYCN, CYCN, BGYCN, AM, ECTC, AMC, 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 GLW, AMC, AMC, MPLX, Hope, KRE, ZI, DHI, DKS, TFC, ZI, BK, Stag, FAS, ZI, CCS, ADC, wrapped. FMTX, FMTX. LB, RTXCN, CYCN, 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 GDOT, CYCN, 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 SLGJ, IRT, ZI, 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 KSRNE, ACTC, WYC, HBAN, BNL, HRTC, LIN, ACTC, 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 SCWX, AMC, 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 DATC, AMC, ACTC, ACTC, IRT, SRNE, SRNE, ACTC, IRT, SRNE, SRNE, SLGG, ACTC, ACTC, SLGGTC, SLGGC, ACTC, ACTC, KOPN, ACTC, 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 LB, ACTC, FMTX, ACTC, ACTC, IVR, Roku, IRT, Stag, ADB, Net, ASAN, ASAN, NTES, IVR, 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 LIN, SLGG, 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 AMC, AMC, and AMC,
Boeing.
AMC,
I didn't look at Boeing
ACEL,
today.
ADC, HP.
Now what's AMC doing? There it is. Target hit. Smack down.
IVR, IVR, RTX,
The Boeing too. I'm liking. Oh God, Boeing pulled back
Rost,
again. Now see, this is
TDS,
disrespectful. I don't
OLN,
know. I don't understand.
PRMW,
Oh, there was a delay. Now I remember hearing something about a delay in some planes to be
Toll.
made.
Roku,
So I did hear something about that.
BCEL, HRB, Stag,
Wall Street Crime and Punishment. Howard Hughes versus the SEC. He ain't alive, is he?
ADC, SPHD,
We
ADC,
got a double bottom down here anyway on Boeing.
SCWX, 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 DOCU, SRNE, ADC, KOPN, SRNE, 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 DAO, GDOT, DAO, ZI, WY, GDOT, ZH, SLW, XPEV, OLN, ZI, RTX, SRNE, SLGG, SRNE, BCEL, NET, SLGG, STEM, IVR, SLGG, SRIVR, SRNE, SLGG, SLGG, SPHD, HBAN, HRB, SLGMRVL, TMHC,
June 25th.
ZM,
Oh, the 260 strike.
NFLX, REVG,
But that has a very small delta.
KRE, SCWX, TFC,
That was at 125.
ASAN, CTSH, XPEV, RESN, RESN, KOPN, KOPN, GDOT, KOPN, OLN, wrapped, BGS, KOPN, GLW, WY, RTX, CARV.
See, you have volume on this one. This is the one I like here. It's 650.
Rost.
But, Jimmy can get up in here too. Play at 620. Be in the money almost.
IQ. IVR.
On Tesla.
Path. MO. N. XPEV.
RAPT.
NKTX.
See, AMC's respecting that 21.
Task. GRFS. ZI. SPHD. NKTX. BCEL. NFLX. KOPN. CARV. On. IVR. IVRC. IVR. Riot. TMHC. Riot. SCO. XHB. FAS. XLF. Hope. TRP. XPEV. PNC. BK. DHIWX. HBAN. HRB. URA. ASAN. BLDR. SCWX. 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 SRNE. WY. CTRN. MO.
Crap up here. There we go.
SRNE. SRNE. Semi.
SRNE.
SRNE. TSRNE. XHB.
We broke it. We broke the
Rost.
10.
N. IVR. SPHD. SRNE. 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 AAPL. SRNE. DHC. PUBM. Riot. IVR. IVR. RESN. Semi. PUBM. RESN. Riot. RTSN. PNC. MO. PUBM. NFLX. XPEV. PUBM. TRPBM. BCEL. SRNE. PMT. PUBM. RESN. BIGC. ASAN. URA. SRNE. Semi. RESN.
Need that 1040.
RESN.
Boeing, I'm still thinking we're down here at the bottom. We got a little bit of positive indicator right here. A lot of selling.
NFLX. Riot.
This is definitely right today.
RESN. CWSM. PUBM. KTXM.
Bucks, riot's popping up on scanner.
Riot. MO,
Thank you,
MO.
Elon.
KOPN, KOPN, CGEN, BIGC, 4, NKTX, SCWX, SCWX, PUBM, SCWX, CGEN, PMT, MRVL, CTSH, Hope, GRFS, CGEN, 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 WGEN, CGEN, SARTGIGC, SPRT, JPM, LIN, IPG, LYFT, BLNK, BLNK, HRB, Roku, TFLX, KRE, ASCU, BSM, UNM, EQT, FES, SPRT, SPRT, 4, Riot, 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 SIG, ETL, DHI, GLDR, LIN, XLF, RRHB, HOPE, N, CCS, PMT, CYCN, SBSW, WPM, Mike, BXS, BRKB, JPM, TOL, PNC, FOS, Roku, LYFT, DKS, TFC, THO, EQT, CYCN, ADC, CYCN,
Right.
CYCN, CYCN,
Right, had its pull back.
CYCN, FAS, CYCN, CYCN, SAL,
Orphan
IPG,
Nile gained some more
RRC.
resistance level today. SPY new low.
N, SPHD, GRFS, XRC, AM, JPM, BK, FOS, OAK, XPEV, LAN, OLN, BLDR, Wrapped, HRB, YUM, WPG, DKF, WPG, 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 TFC, STL, ATI, BRKB, URA, CNC, WPG, 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 ET, THO, MPLX, EPD, KXS, AAPL, SAGE, WPG, 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 XLTRN, CTRN, WPG, SPRT, AG, XPEV, EQT, AM, JLSK, CLSK. CTRN, CLSK, CLSK, NTNX, CLSK, BLDR, OLN, OLN, IQ, PVG, SCWX, BGS, Oak, CLSK, 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 MPLX, BTI, EPD, ADC, NTR, WPG, 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 NGM, NGM, TFC. SPRT, SA, SA, PVG, PVG, WPG, WPG, JNUG, IQ, BLNK, WPG,
WPG.
SBSW, PLDPG, WPG,
Yeah, lots happening. AMC
ADC,
had a nice little
WPG,
pop.
ADC, WPG,
Shrine, Row
WPG,
10.
WPG, AM,
WPG's popping now with
NYT,
24 million float.
NYTS, WPG, 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 FUV, WPG, 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 Vid, SWR, Wish, ET, Wish,
Klein had a nice pop and pulled back. Wish was popping. Wish hit my resistance low.
NFLX, Wish, RRC, MPLX, Wish, BGS, EQT, CCS, IVR, LTHM, AM, IVR, NVAX, LEN, IVR, OLN, IVJNK, IVR, EBN, HARP, Work, EBN, SGWR, TMHCXTR, BIGC, AN, AI, MYOV, CTSH, BLDR, EOG, LABD, PVG, EPD, MPLX, RMD, ET, EQT, CAN, PSFE, CNR, OLN, EBN, SA, AM, EBN, UWMC, VRA, Wrapped, Though, Work, SJNK, On, FTCH, Wrapped, NFLX, SIG, ARVL, NTR, LIN, RMD, GoGo, Harp, SAG, CAT, GDXJ,
So Wish just hit that 1140 on that.
EOG, BIRT,
That's what we got to break.
THO,
See, it's right in that resistance channel.
APXT, on, MSTR, MSTR, BIGC, MSTR, 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 JEF, Hope, NTRC,
Mr. New High, $600.
Jets,
Oprah at the VWAP, ORPH.
NFLX, FTFT,
Mr. Big, FTFT.
AG, KIN, MSTR,
I'm going to try something out. Let me know if you hear anything.
CTRN, EOG, TMF, PNNT, PNNT, WPGHR, WPG, MSTR, WPG, 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 MSTR, MSTR, APXT, SPGI, MSTR, MSTR, WPG, NFLX, RMD, SBSW, on, SIG, FTCH, Wish, 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 CTRN, FTFT, Wish, NFLX, Wish, Roku, Wish, MSTR, MSTR, FTFT, FTFT, CTRN, FKFT, Wrapped, MSTR, KOPN, LEN, KIN, MSTR, 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 CTRN, NGM, 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 MSTR, TE, TBA, CTRN, KOPN, MSTR, 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 KOPN, MSTR, KOPN, MSTR, KOPN, KOPN, Roku, RMD, FTFT, MSTR, FMTX. Stag. FMTX. Clue. Can. CARV. Though.
Oh, don't switch.
TMST. NFLX. DHI. TMHC. MTNB. 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 CCS. Mara. Riot. Mara. Riot. Mara. Evan. Riot. Riot. LQD. RMD. Mara. Riot.
Martin Riot.
Mara. FTCH. EOG.
Mara and Riot.
CHPT. CARV.
Thanks to Elon.
Net. Riot. TTFT. ABXT. Riot. QH. FTFT. CHPT. FTFT. Riot. CGE. Riot. FTFT. Riot. CTSH. PVG. RMD. CHPT. TMHC. Riot. WPG. On.
WPG.
KOPN. WPG. WPG. CCS. NFLX. Riot. Evan. CHPT. Riot. MRVL. FTFT. Net. CHPT. Evan. FTFT. WPGR. WPG. Stag. WPG. CHPT. WPG. CHPT. CNR. Skin. CTSH. CHPT. CHPT. RESN. APXT. KOPN. APXT. CGEN. NTR. CGEN. SIG. CYCN. Net. MRYCN. CHPT. SPWR. AMTX. KOPN. CHPT. 4. KOPN. CLX. TCOM. RMD.
10:48. That's gonna be a long day.
Yum.
I have to get out of here early.
SQ.
Bind
CNET.
151.71.
KSU. Skin. MRVL. U. CHPT. SPWR. CTRN. CNET. Clue. AMTN. CHPT. CLX. KOPN. 4, 4. On. Jets. Wrapped. PLD. MRVL, KSU. GDDY. Arna, 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 Arna. Yum. Sig. Clue. TCOX. NYT, KSU, ITOS, dash. ITOS, Stag, Arna, GDDY, Arna, ITOS. SIG, NGM, ATXI, NGM, 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 KBS, NGM, NGM, CHPT, 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 ATXI, CHPT. Day. LB. ATXI, 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 CHPT. TCON, NET, CHPT, CHPT, AXTI, AXTI, ATXI, dash, ATXI, CHPT, CHPT, VISL, 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 SQ. AYX, PLD, ATXI, 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 CHPT, GDDY, CHPT, CHPT, NET, CHPT, SINA, CHPT, SINA, or CHPT, LYFT, TRCH, CTRN, SQ. GGAL. Wish, 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 KR, wish, SPWR, CLX. Wish, 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 RMD, wish, wish, CYCN. Spot, JEF, CTRN, 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 PUBM, 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 TMST, CTRN, NFLX, Wish, CYCN, AYX, Wish, DOCU, Wish, Wish, HLF, SQ, BRGN, MRVL, Wish, 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 CLX, HRB, CAT, PUBM, SPWR, PUBM, 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 Spot, LB, XPEV, GDDY, JEF, Toll, XHB, Day, Yum, BKR, DOCU, MDIAW, Cinna, 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 Lin, MDIA, SIG, MDIA, SPWR, CMC, LB, MTZ, NFLX, AI, SQ, FTCH, LYFT, JEF, NGM, ROST, Wish, 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 MRVL, Wish, ITOS, ITOS, Lin, Yum, Toll, HYFM, SIG, Clue, PUBM, 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 CTRN, NXTD, NXTD, MTNB, MTNB, or CTRN, PMT, MTNB, 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 AIMEH, LYFT, GCMG, CPB, NGM, UNM, NFLX, LTHM, LB,
I wish
Yum,
I got 1187.
BLNK, BLNK, BLNK,
BLNK.
FTCH, Roku, Clue, SIG, Net, BLNK, 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 HRBK, AYX, SPWR, SPHD, NXTD, BLNK, BLNK, RVH, BLNK, BLNK, HPP, BLNK, 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 or BLNK, 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 NXTD, BLNK, 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 RMD, PUBM, NXTD, 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 FTCH, PUBM, 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 on, SIG, PUBM, CGEN, LIN, AI, Wrapped, CLX, NXTD, NXTD, RADA, MRVL, BRKB, HPP, NXTD, AMEH, NXTD, NXTD, ARNA, ON, VIRT, GDRX, TMFM, TMF,
Get back to the
RADA, NGM, MRPI, Toll, BLNK, MRVL, PUBM, BLNK, BRKB, CINA, BLNK, PUBM, NGM, GOGO, KOPN, KOPN,
KOPN.
VIRT, NGM, ARNA, FSLY, STEM, CLOV, LIN, EOG, BX, KOPN,
The video popping off at 200.
MRVL, W, VIRT, ACN, BRKB, ATXI, CNEY, CNEY, CPB, CNEY, XPEV, CNEY, FSLY, CINA, KOPN, CNEYS, LIN, CLX, EOG, DOCU, AYXN, CLUE, MRVL, BLNK, NET, BLNK, work, BLNK, BLNK, Sina, Sina. APXT. FSLY. ATXI. Sina. On. Sina.
On the video, just
APXT.
hit resistance.
APXT. BLNK. APXT. DOCU. MRVL. PLD. STEM. Sina. STNX. NTNX. CLOV. BLNK. BX. BLNK. APXT. HRXT. NYT. Toll. Net. APXT. Sina. APXT. APXT. Sina. PNC. IPG. EOG. DOCU. CPB. PLD. CLOV. SBSW. Now. HRB. Clue.
NVIDIA. Red line resistance 71608 double top.
Work. BK. AYX. PNC. IPG. DOCU. BX. GDRX. NYT. CLOV. EOG. W. SBSW. Now. JEF. LB. APXT. ARNA. ARNA. APXT. SQ. Clue. APXT.
NXTD 114. NXTD.
PNC. FTCH. Wish. RMD. Wish. Sina. Sina. BK. Sina. GDOT.
106.
IPG.
And the
CLX.
one has to hold.
Net.
Right there where that 200 is.
TCOM. BX. On.
Those are two supports.
GDOT. IQ. Sina.
NXTD.
EOG.
Might scalp it.
AYX.
Let's see what else is going on. CGROY, new lifetime high. Groy.
Sina. RMD. Now. ZM. ARNA. Sina. LTHM. TGLS. HRB, Hope. TIGR. BKR, QCOM. MRO, Play. AYX. LVS. HYFM. Net. RMD, FTCH, CLX, CLINA. EOG. LB, TMF. Now. IQ, STDDY, RESN. KOPN. VIRT, KOPN, ON. KOPN, TIGR, LTHM. FISV. RESN. NUAN. CCS. RESN, RESN TCOM. Play.
Play.
FTCH. CLX, Clue. Roku, Net.
Oh, Roku. Another one I was going to look at.
AYX. MRVL, GDRX, APXT. DOCU, LTHM, Now.
You guys are getting good.
SQ, BX. CRSP. HRB. QCOM, CAR, SOXL, EOG, AMEH. HIMX, HFC. MXL.
NVIDIA.
Net. CCS, LTHM. CLX. SBSW, NYT. STEM. IPG. MTNB. MTNB, SPHD. CRSP, Hope, VIRT. Toll. HIMX, TMF. Net. BRKB. AMC, AMC, CCS, AMC, LTHM, AMC, SCWX, AMC, WX, AMC, AMC, DNY, AMC, MTNY, AMC, SBSW, AMC, 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 CNEY. W BLNK BLNK CNEY BLNK CNEY MGNX SOXL BLNK NTIPX BLNK SCW BLNK BLNK CNEY BRKY CNEY CNEY MTNB AMC GSLY BLNK HMC BLNK CNEY CNEY DOCU GDDY Cinna Now BTBT CLX LTHM EOG PNC BLNK MTNB SBSW MXL GRFS Cinna BLNK BLNK FTCH Coty BRKB AMC OCAMC AMC 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 BLNK AMC BLNK SBLNK BLNK 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 BX GDDY SCWX BLNK 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 CLNK SCWX BLNK CLX BLDR TIPX NET MRVIXI HRB LB STEM FSLY ZIXI TCOM TABHL CNEY OC XHB ZIXI AMC AMC FTCH AMC 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 CLX AMC 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 CNR AMC 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 KREF AMC on AMC AMC BLDR HYFM FAII CPB LB STEM W MRBL AMC 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 BRMC AMC 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 ZIMC AMC AMC AMC
AMC, man, this thing's really paying off. Triple top break.
GDDY
Uno dos tres. 6136 next. Yeah, NVIDIA had a real
CNR
good resistance level.
DOCU QD CLX CARV QD ZM DKS AMC GTP CWH HRB BLDRN, TCOMP, XHBP, Toll, GTBP, GTBP, MRO, GTBP, CYCN, FTCH, MGNX, OC, EOG, CYCN, 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 GDDY, NFLX, DLDR, XHB, BLDR, CYCN, LEN, PRCH, CYCN, 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 LB, GTBP, JAMF, CYCN, 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 TCOM, GTBP, ZIXI, CNR, ZIXI, BRKB, OC, MRO, DOCU, CSAN, GTBP, GTBP OG, CPB, YEXT, 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 DKS, Clue,
We got
Rost.
CNEY, 7.6 million float. YEXT was popping there. YEXT, I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah.
AULCC, ZIXI, PUBM,
14.
LB, RMDM, SAGE, LITHM, EOG, JAMF, MRO, KMI, CRSP, CWEN,
ATOS.
SPHD, BRKB, CSAN, ZM,
It held my lucky number 401.
CIXI. GDOT. YEXT. PUBM. DOCU. LB. RMD. FTCH. EOG. YEXT. PUBM. YEXT. YEXT. LNG. ACN. PUBM. KMI. MRO. LEN. Car. ROST. XHB. YEXT. 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 UNM. URI. TE. DOCU. TIPX.
Make a phone call and I'll be right back.
PMT. U.
Here.
BKR. CNR. LNG. LB. EQT. ROST. EOG. MRXBR. AGLXBR. JEF. CSAN. RMD.
Oh, so they're
TALO.
automatically taking it out. Good.
XHB. Grin. Toll. LEN. OC. Grin. BKR.
I'll be right back.
ROST.
Be right back.
On.
Here,
LNG.
make it so we can see the alerts. Kind of slow right now. Market's still selling off. Dow's down 227 with the NASDAQ at 56.
HRB. RMD.
You have to be bullish on tech.
CNEY.
You're going to have sell-offs,
OXBR. OXBR.
but we can constantly and consistently be bullish on
CNEY.
tech.
OXBR.
OXBR.
CWEN.
Phone.
CLOV. LMFA. LMFA. GDDY. FAIA. LNG. SBSW. CARV. TIPX. Blue. LBRT. Grin. KMI. EQT. FAII, FAII, CAII.
Yes.
MGNX. AGL. GDDY. JAMF.
Yes.
MRO. EOG. SA. KMI. KREF. RDSB. WAFU. WAFU. LEN. Tay. AGL. CAR. MGNX. Fold. LB. XHB. Blue. SPGI. CSAN. EQT. AI. TALO. Oust. CARV. TMST. OC. ACN. EOG. KMI. SA. RDSB. RDSB. LBRT. BKR. ROST. HIMS. LNG. XHB. SIG. GO.
Okay, that's done.
ACN. OC. LEN. RDSB. Day.
Still some more
RDSB.
selling going on. That about even.
CCS. ROST. HRB. LNG. LB. EWTX. YEXT. BLDR. YEXT. EWTX. DKS. GO. XHB. KMI. HIMS. PMT. HRB. ACN. Len. Tay. OC, Yum. KOPN. SPHD. ET. Sage. Cade. ZIXI. CNEY. GDOT. CLII.
I'm watching Roku here too. Looks like a nice little reversal pattern.
Yum. KOPN. BXS, HIMS. ZIXI. FTBH, LESN, TRCH, ADCOPN, ADCN. TRCH, TRCH. GFI. URI. GDOT. Clue. QD, QD. QD, QD.
Yeah, we broke a resistance level here on Roku at 351.22, and you see this next one. It's right up in this channel, right up in here, at right around the 360.26 area, and we broke
KMI.
that also. So it brings it up
GTBP.
to that next tier, which is right in
BXS.
here at 370.84. Now these extended trend lines go back 2 years, or I think they go back last
Half.
year maybe. Yeah,
Kerr.
had to have been around the first of the year when I charted this one out,
Stag.
because I stopped using those purple lines. That was the
JEF.
new color I was going to use. Can't remember if that was what I was using last year or not.
APPN.
But yeah,
Team.
you see, we got to get past this little area right in here. Find some resistance right there, right around the 372 area. Double
URI.
bottom.
PDAC. PDAC. ADAC.
What was
STHD. PDAC. Oust.
that? PDAC.
STLA. RDSB. AI.
23 million float.
Cade. GFI. GTBP. EOG. Stag. AKTS. Car. MTZ. BXS. Tay. BNSO.
So I was looking at CAT earlier. Let's see what CAT's doing now. RAPT, going to go down to that 200. So, you know, when you have a real
CI.
stout, you know, if you have a real stout breakout, like
ET.
for example,
SRVPH, GDOT, GDOT, DKS, ADC,
you want to use that
RVPH,
200.
Toll, HYFM,
You want to use that.
STLA, GDOT.
You want to use that 200 SMA as a solid support level. But for right now, I mean, we just broke out of an ascending triangle. You see the ascending triangle on there? See? There's your ascending triangle right there. Kind of choppy little, what's called resistance right here. What that's you? No, that's a bullish pattern. That's a bullish chart. That's what you call a pennant flag, or an ascending triangle with a huge breakout. So, you know, that to anyone other one else's eyes, that would still be bullish, a bullish pattern. Now that we've touched the 200, now watch it retrace back up. This is RAPT. Just watch it here. So you got as far it's not gaining respect. You see, to me that's, you know, still bearish. I don't know. We're at it's gaining respect. 35.60. We had 4 minutes to get in that trade. But you know, it's still iffy, you know. I think person would, would like to see it break this 9. They'll come up here and find some resistance at the 9. And if it does break the 9, I bet you can take it up here. That's going to be RAPT. Now what did I just do? Did I just erase that chart? No.
J W Y.
Looks like she's going to break the 9.
GDOT, GDOT, GDOT. CLII. GDDY. ACN. WPG, WPG. LIN, HIMS. WPG, WPG, WPG. PMT. TRCH. GDDY. AKTS. WPG, 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 SPHD, WPG. TGLS. ACN. TMHC. AKTS, AKTS, ET, NTRCH, HFTRCH, IMS, TRCWH. WPG, GTBP, HPQ, LESL, WPG, 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 SAP.
WPG. What? Yep.
WPG, DKS, TFC, WY, NCTY, WPG, CMC, GTBP. GFI. HFC. WPG, WPG, NTR, WPG, BC. THO, WPG. WPG, 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 TRCH, ACN. WPG, WPG. DOCU, WPG, WPG,
Ratchet up all the way
WPG,
back to the
SAP.
200 again.
WPG. LSPD. WPGH. CI.
Shit.
TRCH. GDDY. WPG, 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 SPGI, SPHD, TRCH, TRCH, ACN, WPG, 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 AKTS, WPG, WPG, STAG. ADC, HPQ, DOCU, WY, KHC, NXTD, CI, KMX, AFHUG, ATR. Day. Team. MTZ, CAT, CMI, PII, DKS, RX, PATH, SPHD, SAP. LESL, GDDY, AGNC, Oust, MET, LSPD, CLX, SCWX, SCWX, TMHC. HPQ, GURI.
I got two links down there in my,
Day.
I got two links down there in the content of my Twitter and stock twit links. You can follow me
TMF,
there.
DKS,
I don't know if that'll look
FRX, ROST, THO, KKR, PII, Oust, AGNW, AGNC, BCAB, LSPD, on, BBW, BBW, NTR, Yum, IPDN, NCTY, MGNX, KMHC, ROST, SPGI.
Okay, we've been really here to address
No.
the little squeeze here in about another minute.
AGNC,
You know, right now it's not looking too good
KMX,
on wraps, so I might take a loss on this shares on this one
SUNW,
here.
Oust,
See if we can get a little bit of power in reverse here.
Team, GFI,
Tesla needs to hold this 615.22 area. Right now it's
Dine,
not having that power.
WY, LSPD, BBW, MXL, CLX, ZI, SUNW, TGLS, KMX, ZI, IP, GFI, YUM, UNFI, KMI, TMF, ZI, ZSTAG, ZI, ROST, CCXI, NTR, AGNC.
Those are my two links, StockTwits and Twitter link. You can follow me on there. Looks like Rep's trying to reverse. I want to see it.
TMHC,
believe it.
KKR,
We got that 9 here.
FLO,
A lot
PDO,
of not a very good smart idea to get in this one. I'm still up though.
PII, BBW, NCTY, ZM, GDDY, GFI, SAGE, HPQ, Azul, CAT, ACN, SUNW, Stag, Stag, Team, ADSK, SPGI, KMI, NTR, FLO, WY. DXCM. Stag.
So I now need a double top of 37. So
CM.
if I break this 200,
DKS.
not, I'm gonna, right now the option's at 260.
CWH. SS. EVOJ. TBA. AGNC.
$40 strike. So I got the 35 here
Azul.
on my stop set.
SCWX. SUNWA. SPGI. CCXI. CMC. Oust. TMHC. UBX. PMT. Oak. Stag. Yum. TFC.
Bam, Boeing went down more.
BK.
I just don't get it. It has to do with the delay. Has to do with the delay. I heard something in the news. on the
CCS.
radio.
BBW.
There we go. Come on, baby.
AGNC.
Jet.
Hope. Day.
No.
SUNW. KKHD. VRA. ACN. HYFM. TMHC. CCXI. FOSL. MXL. LAN. GFI. AZN. GDDY. SKGI. GCMG. BK. WY. DXCM. Oust. Yum. SUNW. Toll. ZM. BRKB.
Anybody got a stock they're in? Let me know.
AGRSM.
I'll look at it
MRO.
for you.
Clue.
I want to see. Oh, there we go. Jet.
KKR. Hope. TFC. PMT. SPGI. BK. YEXT. TMHC. TTCF. YEXT. AZN. YEXT. YUM. NTRDXT. ALXN. YEXT. MET. OLN. CHD. BRKB. HIMX. FOSL. ACN. FLLV. HYFM. CSAN. NRBO. NXTD. TMHC. NXTD. NRBO. 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 NRBO, 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 Dine, NRBO, U, ALXN, URI, LNG, CMI, Sage,
I'm back up again on Wrapped.
PMT,
$20 contract.
Toll, HYPM,
Oh God, no.
SPGI, TMHC, ICE, NXTD, NXTDMC, FOSL, NXTD, NXTD, NXTD,
Gosh.
CCXI, KOPN, DXCM, NXTD, NXTD, U, LEN, LPX, HPQ, MXL, U, Oust, U, MRO, ACN, KOPN, WPG, VBIB, HIMX, Dine, LNG, BCEI, UONE, RDSI, CCXI,
Nature.
ATXI, WPG,
Everyone, sorry about that. Every once in a while,
WLY, LPX, CLF,
you'll hear me sing or something. Just have it.
WPG, UNFI, WPG, MXL,
Wasn't a song, there wouldn't be a
Toll.
life.
WPG,
If there wasn't a song.
WPG, OXDR, WPG, WPG, CLX, VBIV,
Gas flag ain't
WPG,
looking too good here. We're getting ready to squeeze.
VBIV, U, PMT, U, CHD, WPG, U, CCXI, AMHG, WPG, WPG, KOPN, WPG, WPG, VBIV, WPG,
Market Dow down
ACN.
263.
GSL,
The Dow down 263.
AWPG, AVXL, WPG, WY,
Tesla holding
PRFX,
support.
AVXL, AVXL, PRFX,
ATOS set 469.
AVXAN, AVXL, CMI, AVXL, UNFI, Azul, KHC, MRO, DXCMG, HPQDY, BCCSI, AGNC, TBA, VBIV, AVXL, RDSB, EOG, TDO, XHB, AVXL, CCS, PMT, AVXL, HIMX, AVXL, AVXL, PLTK. Stag. NRBO, PLTK, 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 PLTK. NRBO, PLTK, 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 PII, PLTK. BTI. Toll. PLTK. ALXN. NXTD. NXTD. BCEI. TMT. ET. XHB. NXTD. PUBM.
There's that NXTD again. Dang, there she goes.
PUBM. PUBM.
NXTD.
PUBM. 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 PII. BTI. IQ. NXTD. NXTD. PLTK. 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 NXTD. NXTD. SBLK. TLTK. PLTK. LSPD. NXTD. 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 WPGI. NXTD. NXTD. WPGI. 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 NXTD. BTI. WPGI. WPGI. NXTD. HLN. WPGI. PLTK. PLTK. XHB. AAPL. WWGH. PLTK. Yum. Lulu. Len. CLX, DXCM, MEIP, WAFU, LSPD, OLN, HCA, HLF, CCXI, TIRX, 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 CMTL, TIRX, CMTL, TIRX, Oust, ATIRX Yum NCTY XHB DHI LBHRHRF HPQ WGO MEIP AAP LSPD AEVA Toll MEIP HCA CRC BTI PMT OLN KHC URSPD
CRSR is popping back up too.
AMF TMF CMTL On Oust OXBR OXBR STT URI
SRNE
EFOI HPQ WAFU EEIQ WAFU NRBO KHC PM WAFU Blue
It's on Shrine here. 962 should have held.
Wrapped WPGH, PMT, LSPD, HPQ. WAFU, PRCH, EEIQ, STT, EEIQ. EEIQ, URI, EEIQ, BCEI, SBLK, KKR, OMA, AEVA, OMBO, DCP, Traf, Blue, MGNI, LSPD, EEIQ, RTIQ, GSIQ, EEIQ, WIN, EEIQ, EEIQ, STT, BTI, Oust, Atom, URI, ALK, NCTY, NXMH, EDTK, HAS, EDTK, GSAH, EEIQ, NRBO, OC, WIN, Atom, EDTK, RTX, SPHKTK, AACG, ON, DKS, URI, LSPD, WGO, PHM, Lulu,
Excuse me.
VBIV,
Stretch.
GSAH, PDO, STT, Atom, VBIV, PM, URI, Stag, BTI.
My full name C to the 50. OXBR. LGVN, low float, 2.5 million.
LGVN,
Pump.
SWAFU, WAFU, NRBO, WAFU, EEIQ, EEIQ, GSAH, EEIQ, MGNI, LGVN, LB, LAIX, HPQ, STAG, SAGE,
We should pull back to
SBLK,
200.
TREX, HFC, LAIX, LAIX,
SPY
Win.
dropping.
IQ, BCEI, GSAH, HYFM,
AMC below at 200
TREX,
now.
LB,
Over the 200.
MTA, HAS, STT,
Right about there.
CLF, EMBA, BBW, HIMS, IQ, MTZ, UA, BCEI, EDTK, Oak,
Oak.
ALK, Blue, AGNC,
AGNC. Yeah, there's not much going on. Market's been about, stale ever since at 250.
SAGE,
We are at 243 now on the Dow. And the NASDAQ at a positive 50.
HFC, FOSL,
NRBO. Oh, a GOED. I remember that one.
INTT, LSPD, EMBA, HIMS, BBW, STT,
Yeah, I'm calling for the SPY. I kind of want it to pull back, but
AYX,
we talked about it this weekend. I was thinking that we might have a little market correction, but
KMI,
we did. I mean, the Dow's down 250, but still, yeah, man, there's a lot of good plays today.
AVXL, 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 AVXL,
AVXL. AVXL. And shrine, we need to get that above that
HIMX,
962.
GDDY, AVXL, AVXL,
Man, this has had a pretty good day.
AVXL, ALK, AVXL, HPQ,
New Life Science
CCXI.
reports new publication, medical journal.
CRC,
The Anavex
GFI,
2-73.
STT,
The FDA for IV. Oh, okay, here we go. Therapy receives complete response letter from FDA for IV. So this is good. This is good news here
OC,
for AVXL.
SHOP, CLB, PLTK, UA, MEIP, KMI, RDSB, Blue, has PLTK, CCXI, U, DKS, EIX, STT, BICLRO, HIMX, CRO, FCLRO, AAP, TRP, NXMH, KHC, AVXL, AVXL, HON, LSPD, DXCL,
AVXL, I'm liking it an
AVXL.
awful lot.
AVXL,
Then we got a double
Emba.
top at $20.
PM, MRC, FOSL, U, STLCK, AVXL, IGC, AVXL, VBIV, AVXL, 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 VBIV,
Fine
UWMC,
tuning a little bit better.
KHC,
$20.
LSPD,
AVXL, you got to break 20.
PLTK, SHOP, PLTK, U, ALK, AVXL, 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 UVXL, AVXL, BIGC, AVXL, AVXL, U, TRP, AVXL, 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 PLTK, PM, LBRT, AGNC, Oak, MIQ, HIMX, EIX, U, BCEI, UNFI, U, CRC, SCR, PLTK AYX ET U WAFU EEIQ LSPD PLTK U Shop MDB DXCM PM Oak Ombo MIQ EIX
We hit the 20.
KHC BYFC MTZ Atom LSPD NYT KHC ALK LESL CCLK MTLNK PAGP BG BLNK BYFC BYFC CCV
Looks like
BLNK.
U's on the pop-up scanner there.
U.
Blink. U.
TRP CRC BLNK
Watch Tesla.
HYFM BLNK WAF
Tesla
WAIVU VBIV U MTZ ET Oak HFC TRCH PM HIMX STT GDDY Blue CCB Work TRP YEXT PAGP YEXT Team YEXT MRO MTZ YEXT LTK YEXT ADSK YEXT Atom YEXT IQ FINV, 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 GDDY, PUBM, WAFU, HIMX, VBIV,
Watch that Tesla. What did you get into it, Johnny?
TLIS,
We break this 200, we'll shop back up there to
CDG,
624.
WAFU, TLIS, TLIS,
I'm looking at the 650 and the 620. The 620 has 50,000 contracts.
GCMG,
Boom! There it goes.
TLIS, CLF, PUBM,
Get it?
ADSK, MDB, TLIS, TLIS, ALXN, GDDY, DOCU,
Up $100 on that 620.
TLIS, 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 CLF, work, shop, TLIS, KHC, ADSK, HIMG, TLIS, ALK, TLIS, EMBA, KOPN, CVX, OAK, TLIS, IQ, KOPN, TLIS, HPQ, TLIS, TLIS, TLIS,
TLIF.
KHC, shop, TLIS, TLIS,
There's a nice one right there.
CDG, Jets, CADE, ADSK, HRB, MRC, Blue, Clue, BRKB, KMI, MTZ, ATCO, HPQ, Work, LPM, CLF, Wrapped, Wrapped, ADSK, Wrapped, Wrapped, KHC, KHC, BIGC. Wrapped. Blue. Wrapped. IQ. BRKB. HIMX. SBLK. Oak. KMI. Work. BCEI. UBG.
You are the only one.
ALK.
It is you.
HPQ. SDSW. U. PM. ADIGC. IP. ATCO. Jets. YEXT.
1246.
YEXT. KHC. Blue. SMTC. UA. Work. LPX. CLF. SBLK. ADXL. AGXL. SS.
ESVNF. Penny, under a buck.
AVXL. AVXL. AVXL.
There it goes.
AVXL. PUBM. PAGP. BCEI. TFC. MRVL. Jets. AAP. MGNX. AAPL. Blue. GDIY. BXS. ADSK. AVXL. AVXL. BIGC. AVXL. 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 AVXL, PUBM, 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 AVXL, 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 MRC, AVXL, ALK, AVXL, PUBM, 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 CMTL, PUBM, TSAM, HBSAN, DXCM, HIMX, Aqua, PUBM, BRKB. Work. ZDG. DKS. AAP. CLF. GLXC. UWMC, UWMC, UA.
Tesla will hold this 9.
MGNX U KRE ICE ET CMTL
Tesla said they sold out.
VRA IQ TRCH 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 HFC CTG
They
BRKB
need to build more cars.
CLF TFC
Hit that like button. Oh, I got a couple dislikes
KRE.
in here. AVXL. That waifu been halted a couple times today. Shit, waifu hear my resistance level.
FINV ASL CRC FINV RKB FINV LPX
Pretty close. Oh yeah, we were already up there. Maybe.
DCP AAPL
Let me see here.
TRCH TRCH TRCH
Battery. Ooh, I gotta get my phone on the battery here.
NEWA 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 Hun JEWA TRCH TRCH
TRCH dropped right there.
IQ SBLK HFC
Waifu.
TFC UWMC NEWA Play
Spy bounced off the
PAGP.
double bottom.
SPWR KRE Win DM EMB ALK FWONK
Pump
CMA
on Tesla there.
Kerr GSL Oak NTR DX TRCH BRKB HBAN AAPL SA Win Play
Johnny still in Teslas?
ICE
I think we're going to see 624.
BIGC DCP Trex Sage TFC NTR Aqua BRKB, CLF, SPWR, SPYD, PAGP, HUN, DAC, BG. Play. CMC, TFC, SBLK, BYFC, UNM, EOG, KRE, HOPE, GCMG, RTX, DCP, NYT, AI, CLF,
This is Roku I'm charting up right now.
HFC,
Got double
JEF,
top.
OAK, SPWR, CMRD, CMRE, BCEI, CFX, NRBO, CVX, OCNet, CNET, Oust, CLII, Sage, FOSS, CNET,
So Tesla
Blue,
hit the 620.
MTA,
Now I'm going to show you something on
CNET,
this chart.
LPX,
See this little
CMC,
division we have right in here?
CNET,
So,
CNET,
this kind of becomes a little resistance support level. See how we held support? And then how we couldn't
BIGC,
break resistance. So we want to draw a
MRO,
trend line right in here.
RTX,
And that's going to be
KRE,
resistance level.
GLW, ATXLF, BPUBM, NTR, UNM, AMBA,
That's how you find
COF,
resistance.
AJEF,
Now, once we break that resistance, it becomes a support level. And so you
Work,
can bring it on down to this
SPWR,
other
NYT, CFX,
congested
HFC, CLF, GSL,
right in here. And that's where you would call solid support.
MRC,
After the
PUBM,
breakout.
HUN, PUBM, JETS, PUBM,
So my take on it is I would do this, and I'd say to
OC,
myself, Jim, I want this area to hold for support
BMW,
For you
CMRE,
still-
CMC,
for,
LAC,
for Tesla to still stay bullish.
LPX, Blue, Oak, Lulu, TFC, AAP, DAC, Sage, ONB, HOAM, KRE, RDSB, PUBM, AYX, PUBM, DCPUBM, PUBM, GDDY, NGCA, GSL, IQ, BYFC, MTA, SBLK, PUBM, IP, DXCM, SPHD, AMBA, SPYD, BCEI, COF, Nail, MDB, Blue, CVX, MRO, GLW, TRCH, AYX, NGCA, RDSB, XLF, SBSW, KRE, BRCH, EON, TRCH, GEN, TRCH, TRCH, IQ, WGO, NYT, Roku, Woof, AI,
CSCR. Roku just had a new
BBID.
high.
AM, NTXD, OAB, UDXCM, HFC, FTCH, AVXL, 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 AVXL,
AVXL.
KMET,
That'd been like $38.
BCEI, CFG, LAC,
Had some great volume today.
GDDY,
It's not a huge float,
HBAN,
nor a small. 67 million. CNET.
COHN,
COHN. Oh, that's a low float. COHN is.
CNET, AVXL, AVXL, NTR, CNET, CVX, SBSW, JEF, EOC, OQUAM, DACMA, PXD, IP, COF, KRE, DXCM, CADE, BCEI, CNET,
CNET.
FLBR, SPHD, BXS, TRCH, GLW, BRKB, Hope, HUN, TRCH, OLN, TFC, TBA, PHM, AVXL, SPYT, KMI, dash, CFX, ONB, PXD, BCEI, EMB, HPQ, EOG, COF, TFLBR, HFC, CFG, NAIL, BRKB, CVX, FOS, MRO,
CNET got a gap
BIGC,
resistance to break up around in here.
ET, CI, NTR, UNM,
Somewhere in there. Right, 239.
GDDY, LAC,
A descending pattern right here. That's called a descending pattern.
TRCH,
That's the only
MDB,
pattern I see in here. You see the pivot point, channel right in here. This area right in here is the pivot point channel.
HLIT,
So that's
PXD,
that's going to be your next tier if she doesn't pull back to this lower support here
CVX, WOOF,
at
BCEI, EOG, MRON, LBRT,
212.
COHN, VMW, PAGP, WOOF, NAIL, HFC, AM, ETSB, RDSB, WISH, BIGC, HLIT, VBIV, VBIV, HLIT, PUBM, PUBM, ZDG, JEF,
To get back to 212 on CNET.
MRO, AVXL, 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 AVXX, RDSA, PLNG, AVXL,
It's up on
LBRT,
no 10-cent advertising sales.
AVXL, CAT, AVXL, 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 GSL,
Get some advertisement
EOC.
off 10-cent. CNET. Frickin' AVXL, 50 cents. Jeez. Every
DCP,
day, it's at least once a week. Well, that's not the
VMW.
killer one, but there was a couple last week where I said, wow, if I'd just held,
VRTX,
I'd been up like 40 grand, 30 grand.
KMI, MDRBTF, LBRT, JEF, CAT, PM, UWMC, ZDG, IQ, PHM, STEM, Woof, 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 VXS, Wish, 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 woof, woof, KMI, puff, woof,
Woof.
woof, 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 woof,
The dog is barking. A woof. A woof.
BYFC, SBSW,
Tesla was an opportunity for you right there, buddy. That was news.
BYFC,
You stock trade.
Oak, PAGP, ZDG,
Scalp. Scalping. Oh, shoot.
PHM, CLX,
AMST. Morphine can stay
EMB.
on. Meds can stay on. SOS
IP.
and TCAT can go. CNET.
PXS, DKFC, Lulu, BYFC, ONYFC, NTLYFC, CMC, Wish, ELNG, Wish, Nail, Wish, PRPL, CCS, GSL, JDF, ZDG, Jazz, Though, Wish, 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 HBAN, PHM, Len, KRE, EMDN, DKS, Wrapped. PII. Oak. CLII. AVXL, HLIT, DAVA, AVXL, AVXL, HLIT, AVXL, AVXL, PRPL, OXBR, BYFC, OLMA, PUBM, 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 PUBM. AVXL, HLITM, TSLA. Wish, PRO, Wish. BPMC, CTRN. OXBR. Jazz. NGM, BYFC, Lulu, GSQT, EPD, LMFA, CMI, Beam, FWONK, MNDY, GDOT, Max, Cold, BYFC, BYFC, GIOT, BYFC, GDOT, VBIFC, VBIFC, GDOT, GDOT, INTT.
With the mushroom stock pulling still in trend.
MCA, UWMC, NCTY, BRKB, MYOV, BYFC, BYFC, UNFI, INBX, BPMC, CONE, WYFC, BYFC, 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 HSKA, BYFC, BYFC,
Damn.
Lulu, MCA,
A little more bass.
Oust, Cold, BYFC, JYFC, BYFC, YFC, CLX, COF, BYFC, CSTL, KYFC, BYFC, BYFC, BYFC,
CRSR double topping.
BYFC, CARV, CTRN, FRPT, CARV, NTLA, DFS, SPYD, XLF, ENOB, SGTX, FHB, HFC, OAK, TBA, NTLA, ONTLA, RNG, VBIV, NTLA, NTLA, KKR, WY, GSL, Hook, WGO, APVO, ENOB, COF, AVXL, 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 FVRR, MCA, VBIV, LEN, RH, XHB, HPQ, CARV, T-Hook, ENOB, BYFC, CARV, BYFC, 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 Hook, IGLIT, NTLA, 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 SGTX wrapped. VBIV. Mka. VBIV. WY. Tree. VBIV. SSPK. Nail. Sieb. CRSR. Work. PHM. SPYT. RH. HIMX. CARV. XHB. CRSR. Hook. HFC. DKS, till. AAPL, FRHC. HLIT. Cone, LPX, PRCH, IP, CMI. AI. UNFI. ROP. Hook. LYB. BDTX. SQ. TSLA. NTLA. BRKB. OLN. SPYD. SWAV. NTLA. Case. CFG. JRS. AGNC. NTLA. WGO. BG. VIRX. TFC. Hook. HIMX. LB. CMI. ENOB. WY. ONB. UONE. AMCN. CARV. BBW. FRPT. UONEC. ZDGE. MYOV. Hook. XHB. Hook. BRKB. NTNX. COF. LYB. NTNX. GCMG. NTNX. SPYD. CLX. VIRX. UONE. LB. CCS. CFG. Cold. PII. IBIV. AI. LAC. NKE. KLXE. Hook. OXBR. ENOB. TGLS.
I was helping someone out there.
EQT. MYOV.
OXBR.
OIIM.
You know how to work the floats, right? The lower the float, the more volatile the
TFC.
trade. The more volatile, the more volume you could
BXS.
receive. To me, a low float stock
KRE.
is less than 25 million.
LAC. Oust. XHB.
Most pumpers are
Nail.
looking.
LEN. PII.
Most most true pump traders are looking for 2.5 or below. But, that's when they get a little excited. But, to me, always the higher the number, the more respectful the volatility will be. Not always,
HFC,
but,
DV,
every scenario is
Wrapped.
different.
ENOB, AI,
There's that U one again.
FOS,
U
CMA,
high on significant,
XLF,
sufficient volume.
OYFC, HBAN,
Significant, I keep
WGX,
saying that. It also has squeezed U1.
NGNX,
Let's see where that Kodak
GSL.
crap is. Anytime you trade
EQT.
Kodak, it's not a swing. So if anybody tells you it
AC.
is, you tell them Washboardjim said no.
VRTX,
See, these names, you can remember these names,
BSIB,
and they're popular.
C.
And they're going to have
BRKB, XHB,
we're going to have people stuck in the trade.
PRPL,
That's going to give it a little
CP.
bit more volume.
KRE,
A name like Kodak and like AMC, GME, these are all names that just keep getting repeated every day. So it's good to keep them on your watch list and keep watching on them and knowing what's going on in the news with them. But here's one, that's kind of hovering down here. Had a pullback, GME off of was it earnings or something, offering or something. But I have a support level down here, so I'm still waiting for that one more dip. If I can get one more dip on this sucker, if I get it anywhere down here around 193.63, I think that would be a very nice buy. There's another couple of them I want to look at. Baidu. I'm setting alerts in here just in case. I might set this up just a little bit higher, so I won't miss the trade. And we'll get down here. We'll set it right below this. I'll set it at 210. Damn it. Now what have I done? I'll replace it right there for now, in case we do pull back. You kind of got your little inverse head and shoulders right here, and you got a capital M.
WMC Plus, HIMX, GCMG, CFG, WIN, MRC, DFS, NTLA, VRTX, NTLA, AAPL, CMRE, LCO, EYFC, BYFC,
My dad's been gone 10 years.
REVG, PRPL, ZDGE, KRE, XHBG, C, UNM, SIVB, DCSI, GSL, VMW, MYOV, FHB, PVW.
235. We got Dr. Hook on here with Wolf.
Sumo, THO,
Still some red going on the scanner. Still flat. We're still at that 250 level, 246 negative, with the NASDAQ at 55.
GNL, FTOC, IPDN, PRLD DFS Cold ASND PRPL TGLS C PLX AVXL 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 PLX AVXL KRE FHB COF HPQ UNM DZSI CHN AVXL 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 MTN AVXL WAFU LIQT PLX SMG Wrapped VMW Where Cone MYOV SIVB EQIX GSL CMRE KKR CYBR C TGLS XLF HBAN ONB FOS KRE AEVA CMA PLBY GEL HPP HPQ FWONK Cold FTCH Hope DFS BRKB CFG COF AVXL 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 KIN AVXL MRC TFTOC SPYD WAFU AVXL 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 TTUP RCII AVYA UONE KRE TONE HBAN SIVB ONB JPMR C JEF UNM AVXL MS DOB PNVGN XLF DHPP KKR PUBM CFG SMG GCMG FTOC ATRO DSGN FWONK AVSL WAFU TDG CLR SQ HPQ NDAQ APPN SI AVYA SBSW RCII ECFMS ENOB AVXL 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 RSBA FLYW dash LIQT AVXL AVXL PCTXL AVXL SMG Sumo SPYD TMST JPN KKR PLX HPQ ADTX IMAB ATINMB FNF ASND ENOB, RGEN, PLX, FOS,
On AVXL,
OFC,
I changed the
KRE, UN,
the time frame so I can get into another candle right here, find another resistance level. I changed it to
JPM, SHOP,
negative 4
CRWD,
hour.
SBSW, TSH,
on 80
NTNX,
days.
Roku,
So
SS,
that's 4 hour right there.
ZS,
Let's see what 2 hour brings. If they have a 2
SIVB,
hour in here, yeah.
ISRG, TIL,
We got another resist. Oh, that's a that's a confirmation resistance right there at 2278. And then that next one's right here at 2097. So that's our next
ICE,
one to break.
BTI, TGLS, MGNI, LIO, RCII, ENOB, FHB, HPQ, UUP, CCS, LB, HSKA, MDIA, CRSA, PRPL, SBSW, HOPE, NTNX, KKR, Wrapped, FSTX, FHB, ATRO, UN, MS, SIVB, LB, KRE, BAOS, TMST, CMA, BYFC, RCII, NYT, ADTX, AVXL, KMPH, BTCM, NTNX, AVXL, FSTXL, TIL, FIVN, AMZN, U, JEF, FHB, HAS, ICE, NVCR, SRE,
We're close.
EQIX, AAPL, MDIA, NRBO, AEVA, BXS, VMW, RXRX, KB, CFG, TFC, KRE, DOM, JPM, FBK, NTR, ONB, CMA, UNM, CNR. FNF, U, MS, N, PCTY, MGNI, ADTX, Wrapped, REGI, AVXL, 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 NRBO, AVXHB, AVXL, 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 XLF, DSGN, SIVB, CFG, FHN, TNDR, KRE, CPE, KBE, DFN, C, UNMD, JDIA, FOS, FWONK, RCII, FNF, CMA, Play, ALK, XRX, FBK, MSCI, MDIA, CRSRY, EQT, MRC, TCOM, PM, MGNIT, AIM, CP,
They got Klein here. We got a little
Cold.
flag.
RRC, CFG, DFS,
So
PBW,
I'm looking to
MS.
hold this support level at 1059.
JBL, KRE,
Somewhere in between
KB,
this channel.
FOS, PRCII, SRX, CLA, OXLF, ALK,
SPY coming back a
GSL.
little more.
PII,
Yeah, we can touch this bottom of this,
VRCA,
of this
EQT,
tree right
CMRE,
here.
GDOT, GDOTG, INTT, MRO, MDIA,
The
GNL,
SPY's pulled back into the support
AVXL,
channel.
AVXL, 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 KTX, AVXL, TIL, THRY,
See, we got a little buffer zone down here. Right about right there. 423.18 off these two bodies of these candlesticks right
BRKB.
here. And you can stretch it on down to the top of this. So anywhere in here.
EQIX,
Now what's that purple dot? Oh, you know what that purple dot is? That's the 50 SMA.
CVNA,
The SPY.
TSLA, now,
If you notice,
SIVB, MNDR, MKTY,
you notice the SPY on the yearly. It touches down here at the 50 and hits it. Bam, 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 bam. And I'm just waiting for this thing to pull back. I've got this gut feeling, but and we are red today. And I did say we're going to have kind of a red week to when I spoke to one of my lady friends that I used to trade with. She pulled on back. I think she'll pull on back here that 250.
MKTY, ORIC, BIIB, XEIO, MKTY, CMA, GDOT, OSAT, ADSKL, GDOT, FOS, WWE, Tree, MS, MKTY, 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 Play, BYFC, KB, FES, TFC, CFG, BYFC, 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 MNDY. Edit. UWMC. BYFC, BYFC, OXBR, BYFC. PM. AAPL, MDIA, MDIA. SPT. LVRA. BYFC, BYFC, BXS. RH.
Spy a little bit.
BYFC. TMST. KKR, VMW. MS. MDIA, TFC, Wrapped. XRX. UUP, BIIB, NTNX, BYFC, BYFC. APPN, Edit, CFG. ONB,
Decibel back to
GSL.
200.
TAB, AAPL, PNCRE, MDIA, WIX, CS. AIM, MRC. JPM. IRS. FSLF. AMST, SQ. BRKB, Team, GDOT. NOVN, CRNX, UPST. ARVN. MKTX. NTNX, NTNX. MDIA, CRTX. NRBO. Lake. Edit. BACLA. GSL. TSP. TGLS. PRVA. CRL, MSCI. AEVA. Wrapped. TPTX IP. ENOB. WAFU. Wrapped. AMCN. Lake. PRTX. SQ, RH. XBIO. Roddy. BRKB, SMG. FHB. WOOF, MRC, WOOF, WOOF, MDIXMH, WOOF, 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 CCS, WOOF, WOOF,
Woof.
AEVA, AMC, SWAR, WOOF, WOOF, ENOB, AVXL, ZDGXL, AVXL, GNL, AVXL, AVXL, cold. ROP, JBL, GSL, SMG, VRCA, PRPL, NYT, OMCL, AVXL, AVXL, BTVXL, AVXL, APVO. Woof, woof, MDIA. Right. Woof, woof, WWE.
Spy hit
Woof,
the VWAP.
woof, woof. Oust. AVSL. PRT, FIBN, IMAB. BZ. LGFA, LGFA, XPO, woof, woof, PM, ICE. Woof, 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 FTCV, Jenny, woof, LGFA, woof, 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 woof. AVXL, 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 MDIAXL, AVXL, 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 WWE,
Fuck,
GSL.
AVXL. Jesus.
Lake, FOSL,
Crazy.
woof, woof, woof. LPI, INNV, woof. ICE. AMTX, woof, 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 CMG, woof.
I said I
Woof.
liked it.
Woof.
I didn't love it.
SNDR, woof, 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 PBW, woof, 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 ASLN, woof, ASLN, woof, woof, SQ. S dash AEVA BIIB MKTX coin MYOV LPI CRL CNTA ASLN TRUP Now Lake KLR XPO ASLN VMW
Spy says
MTN,
VWAP right there.
DOCU, ASLN, ZS, ASLN, URAV, BIIB, well. Sumo, ASLN, wrapped, Jan. RFP, DDAQ. XPO. BTI. IAC. SNDR, KKR, ICE, ENOB. VRA, RH. PM, TREX, GDDY. RFP. GLTO, WAFU. TMST. LPI. GLTO. GDOT. ALEC. DAVA. TEC. GDOT. TGLS. Jenny. BC.
Ginny.
Lake. ICE.
Old
Wrapped.
Lake.
PLIN.
They build that, Lake builds all that apparel for COVID.
Aqua. BIIB. EQIX. VMW. GSL. GLTO. GLTX. TSP. GLTO. CVNA. TGLS. Replace. Bind.
Replace.
LPI.
They
OWL.
say anybody can be
HSKA.
replaced. Bind 150. It looks like that might have pulled back. I'm getting a squeeze on bind.
CSGP. PRPL.
And there's purple.
KKR. FLYW.
Little correction
Rata.
there. Well, Dow's even got better a little bit. Dow has.
HLIT. Wrapped. INTT. HLIT. Well. CLBR. HLIT. Hubs. GDDY. GLTO, OXBR, KKR, TREX. Shop. APPN, UIS. OFC, Roku. Coin. VUD. Lake. MKTX. GLTO. GLTO. MNDY. Tech. GLTO. Trex. GDDY. NYT. NDAQ. ICE. OAS. ICE.
Eyes.
LGFA. FRPT.
Starting to get a little.
Lake.
We got
Eyes.
4 minutes to power
Eyes.
hour. And Rada. Oh, what's
XBIO.
another? Fubo.
XBIO.
Fubo
XBIO.
has had a great week.
OXBR.
Fubo. I'm guessing it pulled back a little bit today, so let's see if I'm right.
UIS.
Yep. Now this could be a turnaround. If you look at the 10-day.
NFLX.
I like to look at the history, you know. Kind of has a nice break, slumps a little bit, nice break, slumps a little bit, nice break, slumps a little
GLSI.
bit. Nice kind of back up to resistance of lower high.
Well.
So we're creating a little bearish flag. But
RIGL. 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 RIGL.
Still bullish
STLA.
if it
Lake.
stays above that 200. Yeah.
Coda.
It's not at a buy. It's not a buy
CDG.
signal right
Till.
here.
TMO. OFC. INNV. Band. ZM. VEEV. Now. CLB. NDAQ. TMST. NRBO. MDIA. NYC. UIS. LPI. XYF. NVCR. CMTL. ISRG. VGAC. VGAC. Coda. ARNA. CVNA. AMEH. ARVN. Bind. VGAC. ICE. INNV. TMST. Well. KOD. NDAQ. VGAC. VGAC. Wix. XYF. AGDOT. TDOT. Coin. XRX. PANW. Aqua. HAAC. MGAC. DOCU. TGAC. MKTX. TSP. XBIO. CVNA. NRBO. SWAV, TMST, XBIO, SAP, VGAC, SCWX,
Look at NVIDIA.
XBIO, XBIO,
XBIO.
FAII, XBIO, 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 WOOF,
Double top up here on XBIO.
THCB, ISRG, XBIO,
These trend lines are from the first of the
XBIO,
year.
XBIO,
That one's
XBIO,
not,
XBIO,
nor is that one.
INNV,
So we got to break 274
HX,
on XBIO.
BCEL, WOOF, 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 HX, NRBO,
Boom, dum, dum, dum.
Find, RRTA, MDIA, MCO, CODA, WOOF, WOOF, ZAP, WOOF, LESL, SWAV, WOOF, 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 PDLC, WOOF, 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 WOOF. BIIB, replace, dash. Lake. ZG, HLF. MYOV, HSKA. Coin, BZ. JEF. AAME. Dash. LESL. ROP, wing. SAP. SMGME. AAME, KMPH, CLB. FTNT, SITM, FDUS, IDXX, INNV, VRA,
AAME.
ICE,
Low floater.
TGLS, IMAB, SAP, wrapped, OIH, CLB,
Yeah. Low float.
LBRT,
Woof.
PTIX,
Woof.
Black,
WOOF.
JEF,
Woof. Eyes at 726.
VMW, SNDR, CRSR, SBLK, BFI. HLF, DGLS, BCEI, PRVA, XPO, ARVN, SHOP, AEVA, R, UPST, RIGL, HX, ETSC, AMC, VRA, MTN, HLGL, LBRT, HX, GDOT, SMG, XPO, SBLK, DFH, Bind, RIGL, DCPH,
Dow's improved a little bit.
BFI.
We're down to 206.
VGAC, GDOT, IDXX, VGAC, GH, NXTD, STKX, Lake, GNK, WOOF, VGAC, HLF, WOOF,
Spy did get a little above the VWAP.
FTCI, NRXT, NXTD, EWOOF,
Woof.
Woof,
Woof.
NXTD, WRAFU,
It's just the weirdest ticker, man.
JRF,
You just want to
Trib.
be Wolf is a Petco
FTCI,
company.
SNDR, BCEI, FTCI, FTCI, VP, NXTD, Woof,
You know, this
Dash.
will Wolf right up to the
KOD,
2278.
Woof, TILF, CLB, Woof, FTCI, Lake, Woof, BGS, FTCI, Toll, WAFU, KKR, Woof, INTT, Woof, NXTD, FTCI, AMTX, Woof, Tech,
Oops, wrong chart.
Eyes, Lube, BIIB, NRBO, SNDR, TLYS, ABMD, KKRF, LAC, NYT, TRIP, AEVA, KOD, ICE, Wrapped, BGS, MSCI, VRA, CNEY, AMTX. U. Lake.
So that was the resistance levels on Wolf.
APRCH.
2692, 2789.
VGAC. 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 VGAC.
VGAC, 50 million float, 2 million volume.
HLF.
HLF.
BCEI. MYOV. Sava. Trib. LBRT. MS. Woof. 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 PRLD. Woof. Woof. Woof.
Woof.
SGNCA. AMTX. VMW. DXC. West Northwest. XPO. ALEC. FLYW. West Northwest. Woof. 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 HLF. R. Riley.
She say smiley. Everybody having a good day? Anybody have a stock they're stuck in? Let me know.
CMRE.
I'll chart it up for you live with a 7-second delay, but you won't know that.
NKTX. GSHD. APR. BCEI. AMTX. INAB. CFMS. MTA. BGS. PBW. OMCL. HLF. HAAC. LAC. GSL. MRC. Roku. AMC. SMG. NTLA. GEL. ENOB. EQIX. TIL. VMW. Cone. MNDY. ISRG. LGFA. CFMS. West Northwest. MTN. LGFA. LGFA. SLGFA. LGFA. LGFA. NRBO. TCPC. LGFA. PM. ALXR. GTHX. Lake. APR. CLII.
So I'm charting Tesla up right now, helping somebody out.
LGFA. SEA.
You see how we've held trend so far? That's called
GTHX.
holding trend.
MS.
So as long as we hold this trend, we'll be good. You know,
AMW.
I'm raising resistance level a little bit on it. I'm raising support.
DOCU. FTCI. MTN. BGS. PM. Tree. ENOB. SMG. SMG. CLB. Lake. LB. LPIT.
Okay, we need to hold right here.
SITM.
Tesla.
OMCL. MS. Wrapped. SRE. Shop. RMD. IDXX. Hubs. Kern. Wrap. AMTX. Kern. BTI. Kern. Oust. Out. Kern. PRPL. NRBO. Kern. PM. Kern. BGS. Kern.
Kern sounds like it's popping up.
Gel. CLB. ATC. MRC. JBLC. PH. NRBO. Band. Now. Wrapped. BYFC. NYT. SEA. LGA. BYFC. Love. HRB. LB. CRWD. MS. XRX. RH. MTA. FLGC. GEL. JBL. BCEI. Bind. NRBO. FLGC. FLGC. MRC. PBW. FLGC. SRE. HLIT. NYT.
Excuse me. Still go. It's a sneeze attack.
INNV.
Oh man. That was bad. I think I got a booger on me.
XRX.
Woo!
RMD. ECMP. HRB. BCEI. MORF. BPMC. AEVA. NRBO. NTR. PRTA. FREL. Oust. CLB. PM. CVNA. RRC. AMTI. Roku.
We gotta break the 9.
ASML. HRB. Bind. ARVN. Wrapped. ATC. NRBO. PRPL.
Ah, idiots. That's not what I want to do.
CMA, RMD, PBW, MORF, NRBO, HPP, ODYY, INBX, HRB, ALI, XRX. INSE, NRBO, WAFU, Bind, NYT, Roku, DSGN, Kern, FTOC, CMA, SQ, FB, NFLX, INMB, WOOF, ZG, BPMC, CVNA, DXC, BTI, VTSI, INTT, SIVB, ZDGE, APR, ALK, PRLD, BIIB, Oust, BCEI, HARP, RMD, Tech, PBW, NXTD, BPMC, UIS, ALI, NRBO, NYT, BGS, NXTD, PDAC.
See what we had here?
Harp,
We had to break the
Kern,
9 on
OMP.
Tesla. And then the next resistance
DXC,
level to break was the other moving average,
INNB,
which was the 21. These are SMAs. This is an EMA. Okay.
NXTD,
The 9 is an
PHG,
EMA.
CVNA,
This is how you really want to learn how to read these charts and how to look for reversals. So I wouldn't have took the trade if I was still under the 9. That's a different confirmation of what I'd use if I was going to be looking for like a certain resistance level to break, which would be a higher up identity. But I'm bullish. My sentiment this week is I'm bullish on Tesla. So I got to take that in perspective when I'm thinking about the trade that I'm going to get into. Am I going to be bullish on the trade? Does it look, history tell me that I'm bullish on the trade? Does it hold its gains well? There's other factors that I look at. The news. So now we've got to break this 50. So we broke almost three moving averages now. If we can build above the 50, we'll definitely hit this 616. That's not a big scalp. That's only like $3, okay? But it's different in different scenarios. But this is the way I trade this trade here, or it's just the opposite. I'll have the 200 on the bottom with the 21, or the 50, the 21, and the 9. And then I'll catch the knife on the 200. But for right now, we use this 200 as a resistance level. But I've been battling bears on this trade forever. So you just got to be patient with it. I already did my trade with it. I'm not in it. I got in it this morning. Once I hit that trend line, see? That was my confirmation to get into the trade. Once we hit that trend line, and you hit it again, and you could have scalped it up. And we hit it again, and it's starting to move up. But you see something with this, we've got a flag. So you got to think of what's going to happen here in the next 40 minutes into close. So we're going to draw a trend line. We got to, fine tune this because we got a flag we're forming. Just leave this here, and I'm going to go to the top of this one here. I usually don't go to this one, but I think I'm just going to in this case. That, or it would be like this. And they both meet about in the middle, so let's do that. To the right. Okay. So the next resistance, when I'm looking at this trade, and we do break this 200, we got to break this resistance channel. See, this is a resistance channel, which at one time was a support channel. Then it became a resistance channel. Didn't hold support. And then again, it fell into that resistance channel and found a higher low. So that's how I come up with that trend line. Now, when we break this 200, it'd be an easy catalyst to say, I want to take it up here to this, which was an old resistance, to a new support, which is now back at our old resistance level. And maybe I want to take and put an exit sign right in here. Exit idea. Or I'll come in tomorrow, because we're into close now. And so, this is like an exit idea right here. Or should I take it and try to take the risk, and try to extend and break the resistance level of 621? What am I hearing in the news? Elon pumped it up today with his tweet about the Bitcoin or whatever, and Tesla bull cuts price target because of batteries. And they keep bringing up Riot in here. So now that he's dialed in on the Bitcoin deal, they keep Dogecoin, they keep throwing that in there in the news. Well, there it goes. She didn't hold. Now, I'm still bullish in this trade as long as we hold this 21. I got in it down here if I was trading it. So if we don't hold this 21 and it drops below that, I'd get out of the trade. frequencies are still respecting. Now we got a new resistance here. See, last 6 minutes there we go. We bust. Now I keep drawing these trend lines in here, which tells giving me a clue if I'm still bullish or if I need to break a certain new resistance level. And that new resistance level was right here in the past 6 minutes. Right there at right around 615.88. So we're going to heading on up here to that 200, and then we're going to bust past it. Okay, we're at the 200. We're breaking the 200. That's funny. Break it. Break the 200. Now I'm putting up on a pedestal right here. I got someone watching me on this trade. I'm about ready to sell it. It was down here. I said, nah, let's just wait a little bit and see if we can hold that trend line. Let's see if we can hold this trend line. You see, remember when I was talking about that? Walking you through this trade. Now we're starting to get a little bit of mustard up here. And we got to get and break that 200. Debt. Don't let me down.
CRNS.
There she goes. Take a little beetle push.
PNNT. NVOS. AMTX. STEM. NRBO. MIMMB. PNNT.
Don't let me down.
ASND. TUFN. VAX. RMD.
It's more of a higher pitch. Don't let
Tree.
me. No, a little higher than that.
ALNY. SJPT. MKSI. PNNT. 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 WOOF. CIA. WOOF. VCI. WOOF.
Wolf.
SLS. ETTH. GSH. EEX. AMTX. LIQT.
You're a wolf
DTSS.
disguised in a beautiful dress.
PNNT.
Come on, turn around.
LIQT, GTHX, VNNT, MSCI, DTSS,
That 200 becomes a real
DIH.
solid resistance level. That's the one you got to break.
GTHX, GTHX, GTHX,
You break that,
West
then you're off to a
Northwest,
big, huge
West
gap
Northwest,
up.
CRSR, ETTX, West Northwest, West Northwest,
Personally, I'm not in the trade right now.
GTHX, GTHX, West Northwest, APR,
Let me down.
BTI, West Northwest, West Northwest, West Northwest, West Northwest, VAX, West Northwest, STEM, ASND, BSM, GTHX, GTHX, GROY, Aqua, OAS, West Northwest, West Northwest, Trib, West Northwest, West Northwest, West Northwest, West Northwest, West Northwest, West Northwest, FAII, GTHX, FIVN, TDG, CMCT, GLSI, VAX, GTHX, FIGS, GTHX, EQT,
Probably had your shoes on
GTHX,
all day.
AMTX, GTHX, GLB, APVO,
Oh, I better put that back up there.
West Northwest, West Northwest, CIRX, OMP, STEM, MAXN, ZO, INNB, West Northwest, West Northwest, West Northwest, Northwest, West Northwest, Northwest, BC, HSK, West Northwest, SLRIC, West Northwest, West Northwest, CSAN, West Northwest, Woof, 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 NRBO, Woof, 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 AMTX,
Woof.
WHGDF, West
Oh, damn you,
Northwest,
Tesla.
OTST, Crocs, Woof, Woof, AMCN, West Northwest, Woof, Woof, Trib, GDDY, Woof, Woof,
Woof.
Tree, now, HP, FLYW,
Woof.
ENOB,
I bet you we hit my target. Oh!
Woof, 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 Woof,
Woof. You know what we
Sumo,
got to do now? We got to go back here to the yearly.
LIQT, Jenny
Next target
Plus.
on Woof.
PDSB,
Next
MMMB,
target on Woof.
MAXX,
2918.
Woof, 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 MMMB, Woof, Woof, BTI, OMCL, Wrapped, Woof, 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 ASML, Woof, 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 MMMB, SWAV, IWXT, TDG, CCMP. Woof, 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 AMCN, woof, Cine, woof, woof, woof.
That's the little
FUTM.
woof.
GSK. BZ. GDDY. CRWD. CRM. BABA. NFLX. West Northwest. HSKA, MAXN, GNRC, ISRG, CRE. West Northwest, SPGI, CTEK. XPO. MASN, SPGI. VEV, FIVN, WOOF, CTEK.
Woof. I just love that. I don't know what it is.
CTEK. CCS,
Yeah, just
IGXX,
like it.
PIGC, TMO. CTEK, CTEK, LRCX, VGT, TWL Shop, Team, MGPI, MPWR, SOXX, GLB, CLB, WOOF, CTEK, HLIT, CTEK, KPLT, CTEK, EMR, BTCM, WOOF, 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 APR, WOOF, 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 Cine, Melly, FLYW, App, XPO, GSK, BCEI, CLB, CPE, CLB, SPGI, HLIT, HLIT, TGLS, GLRC, KPLT, DCRC, CTEK, 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 Lake, AMCN, Team, West Northwest, BCEI, ARBG, TSP, XPLTTG, TSGN, CLB, KPLT, Race, TAPY, CLNE, CTEK, FAII, INSP, IDXX, ENB, CUS, ISRC, GDDY, GSK, MTN, NSTG, SPGI, Toll, CLB, BTCM, SWAV, OMCL, FLYW, TPGY, MGPI, SCWX. Tech.
I gotta get back to focused. Got space.
LPI. ENOB. STEM Plus. BZ. TDS.
Somebody asked me a pretty good question here.
MTA. MSCI.
Someone likes how I chart.
TRX.
Someone actually likes it.
ACMR.
Can't believe how
FTOC.
accurate they are.
CUS. SCWX. 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 SPGI. WPG. NVCR. GTBP. RMD. MTN. IDXX. CLNE. CLNE. ISRG. NAQUA. BGS. APPN.
Oh, gotta get back
AMCN.
to Tesla here.
Dash. TAS. TDG. ALGPI. Woof. Wind. Woof.
Still showing respect at that support level.
Woof. INSP. SAF.
Woof.
LDI. Race. West Northwest. SPGI. Woof. ASML. DCRC. CUS. TIL. ACTC. Woof. APR. MPWR. Coin. MKSX. LRCX. GBS. TRNX. Coup. FIVN. SINF. SLS. CLNE. VGS. Band.
Just woof it down.
Ping.
Look at big volume spike here on woof.
PBTS. HSKA. Woof. NRBO. Wrapped. Woof. Roku.
Oh, Jim.
PEGA. REGI. ADB. Sage. JMIA.
JMIA popping up there.
MTCH. SITM.
And it's been down quite a bit.
OMCL. DOCU. CNTO. NDAQ. NFLX.
CLNE frickin' low.
SCW. MSCI.
We're getting down to support level on
EQIX.
Klein.
PGNY. ISAS. MDB. Woof. SCWX. GSK. ZSAIB. HIS.
We're down in the support box.
VIRX. SLS. INMB. BUD.
Okay. Now I
TDS.
gotta send this to my buddy because he's stuck in this trade.
Woof. RWT. ACTC. Shop. CVI. AMCN. Woof. SPGI. VBIV. NDAQ. SRNGW. TGLS. ZSAN. CPE. EMR. APR. West Northwest. LRCSP. NLWR. CDNA. CTYR. NVCR. XRX. MDIA. SBAC. TDG. ADB. CLII. L. ZS. TMO. FLGT. AVGO. AMT. IDXX, TDS, ACTC, BPNL, NFLX, MKSI, PRTA, Snow, FUTU, ASML, ARX, SCRC, Aqua, TWLO, SWAV, FLYW, DOCU, STEM,
So this is
EMR.
clean, it's LNE, and it's down here in my little support box. You know, I want to see it hold this trend line, this blue trend line.
Ping,
Let's see how we got that trend line from, we're going a 10-day here. Let me see, where are you?
CP, CRL, IRB,
See, we got the trend.
BKR,
Actually, it can go up a
MGPI,
little freaking higher. Let me see if we do a different time frame. Yeah, that's right.
ASNT, ADIA, OMCL,
Perfect. It has to hold this blue line.
CVIB,
If
MDB,
not, we're going to drop down to
MDIA,
60.
TDS,
You watching the tape
GSK,
right now. See if the
CRNX,
size of the green
KKR,
to the right is overpowering the red. Look for a candle reversal.
KU,
Look at these candlestick patterns. See if we start to build
MNDY,
turnaround.
EMR,
I'm going to come back and double touch that bottom of that wick.
IDMC, TRIP, PM,
Still selling. I got to check the news. Hell, you know, something might affect the news in here on the stock.
INV,
Wall Street
Ping,
bets
Tech,
mostly higher.
FLLV, NDAQ, GNL, ZRA, TNTA, FEIM, CPE, D,
They got a $13 call sweep in here.
ASML, SPGI, LRCX,
Let me see here.
OXBR, AMTI, MGPI,
Tesla getting back
IRM,
up, looking good again.
RMD, MSCI, MDIA, NUAN, EQIX, ZO, AVGO, CPRT, WAFU, ESEA, CDYHT, ARGX, TFX, ADSOXX, now ADHI, CONE, REG, INTU, ISRG, MSCPHI, NINVR, TXN, NFLX, TREE, PNTPS, SPGI, APPN, ZS,
Yeah, keep bringing up this Wall Street bets.
MKSI,
So they're linking it in with
OAS,
Reddick.
ASND, RMD, GSK,
Particularly like that
Aqua,
much, but I play the volatility
BIB,
on it.
LFI, GNRC, HSK, CPHI, MDB, D, RMD, AMC, KPLT,
28.73. I needed another dollar on it.
ASAN,
Tesla.
ORPH, ORPH,
I have to clean this
Hubs.
chart up pretty soon. It's getting pretty nasty.
VRA, NUAN, PRQR, NARI, KKR,
Up. Cancel.
DLO, TGLS, REG, ANSS, U, AMCI, LRCH, TGLS, NCR, SPITGP, RTX, HIH, FB, MDAWF, SEA, RMDHO, TASK, BTI, MDIA,
See, now
VAX,
she's moving up more.
HIHO, DRIO, TECH, EMR, OAFU, DMCH, MGPI, RMD, OXBR, FLY.OXBR. INNV, GDOT. TIL, FIVN. LLY. ESEA, TPTX. CCMP. RMD, HYRX. TRIB. RMDR. NDAQ, QIWI. TLS, ENB, PHG. IMAB. SCWX, GNTA, SCWX, DOMO. MDB, DRIA. IDXX, SPGI. INVE, SITM, INVE. NTLA, PFLT, TFX, CSGPN, TDSBR. MGPI, HIHL, TDIQ. BIGC.
Something pause or something?
Slab.
Oh.
TGLS. LMFA. BTI.
It's working now.
ASND, Riley.
I had a little pause of some sort.
DCRC. KKR, MSTR. ICE.
Oh.
TRAV, TIL. EQIX, SPGI, MSTR, KLAC, SBAC, EMWRD, PEGA, TREE, MSCI, INVE, MEDP, PHG, HSMTC, SITE, QOLED, INVE, FLLV, CCMPD, RLMINSE,
We got it market
SCWX.
more or less corrected 50%. I mean, more than that.
DZSI,
We're at 107 in the Dow
JLDM.
now, and the NASDAQ
TDG,
is
PSLT,
higher. Called the reversal on the SPY.
T. GSK, CDG, VAND, SITM, HUDI, HARP, MDIA, FREL, VEC, 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 TCHP, INVE, MSCRM, QIWI, INVE, SCWX, PHGP, TYHT, BTYHT, TYHT, CRSHT, LRCEIOD, TYHT, ALWX, SCWX, MTN, TYHT, REG, TMO, EQIX, IILRCX, CRM, MSCI, TXP, ZG, IME, SLATM, TMS, AMTI, SPGI, TYHT, MTSI, TYHT, TYHT, MTRX, VEC, MAS, VIRY, TUTDA, MDIQ, IDXX, TREE, JP, WD, HPHX, EDSXB, CLW, INSP, TOHT, MUTMT, RGXP, CLX, MACLX, STEM, DIOD, IST, MTTX, OMTX, LLS, ALVR, COS Shop, SPXTX, ROP, ADSK,
Nice
NVDA,
close.
RYTM, MPWR, Cone, FLLV, RYTM, BZSRVR, COHR.
Hope everybody had a good day today. Wolf coming down.
NOVN, HNP, AZRE, PIPIMC
Can we turn the volume down on the scanner?
Spot.
Yes.
CLII. JP. BGS.
I was wondering what was going on there.
MSTR. FTCI. OXBR. BLHTVSCOP. ARKF. TSM. OEF. CYCN. IMAB. SDIAKS. MOMO. QCOM. IRBT. LGNOMF. TYHT. VMEXI. BJ. TYHT. AMR. NXPI. NVDA. MU. GWRE. BABA. BIIB. AAPL. AVGO. Wrapped. NTLA. Billy. KPXAS. Shop. SNPS. LMT. GU. CAI. TYHT. PEP. Brakes. FTCV. PM. BIDU. TCRR. ARAV. SPI. GBOX. Macy. Reg. PANW. SQ. DAVA. ATNAFU. OESH. WOOF. SIG. TOMZ.
Wolf has some very high relative volume in the last 40 seconds.
ALGN. ACOR. WPG. SIM.
Well, I'm gonna go out and get something to eat. Spy, nice spy.
DFH. WTI. TNDM. CNQ. PUBM. OXBR. LQDA. NRBO. CBRL. EVI. XBIO. GTEC. UXIN. TYHT. BFLY. Kern. TITN. JP. ZGNX. ZIM. OTRK. HLX. MDIA. BLRX. Rev. CCNC. AHC.
Whoop, wrong one.
DSX. DS. GRWG. GoGo. INVE. BLDP. ZKIN. DSNS. West Northwest. LFST. Indo. BYFC. VAT. GBT. AGTC. TUSIX. TUP. Sava. Grin. ULTA. CYTH. CTEK. VRM. R. IRTC. PACE. TPGY. DTST. APLs. TTWL. VIR. CMMB. ANET. RYTM. LSCC, NVAX.
Okay, well, like I said, I'm gonna go out and get something to eat. I might leave this on
FBIO, SIOX.
till I get back. Pretty good day today.
TTEC.
Market was red.
LCTC.
All of our trades were good and green. Patience. Watching that scanner
LSU.
can kind of lead you on
BIIB.
what path you want to
SLGG.
take. If
CSLT.
it's going to go up or down, or if it's kind of I made a point of this
SRPT.
morning. I said, I look at the stock market
GOVX.
as kind of like fractions. I always try to look for the common denominator. And that would be like an equilibrium to the pivot point. So I'm constantly always trying to look for that
GFX plus
centerpiece
Vine. Wrapped.
when I'm charting
BBY.
something up.
ARCT.
I don't
Kno.
go unless
VGAC.
it's a straight out killer run. And then I go
CDEV.
straight into the parabolic mode, to where I go into chasing, and I'll try to find the first lowest support I can find, first support I can find. If it's not on moving average, and run it up and try to scalp it before I think it would get paused. Apple made it to 130. What's up with Apple? I mean, everybody been talking crap about Apple. What happened here? Apple finally had a triple top breakout. Looking for them chart patterns. 1, 2, 3, bam, on 5-day. I had an opportunity to get in it down here, and I didn't take it. And that's Apple, so that next resistance is right at 130.82.
CNDT.
I ain't swinging anything tonight. I probably should be.
POWW. FF. ASLN. CYCN. DCRCW. TYHTWE. DSS. JMIA. Kava. SLS. BCTX. UAN. ENOB, SCR. OFG. BZUN. CARV. CCNC. RCON, SBLK. PDSB. VBIV. DRV. TNDM. Next. Coup. Oust. CRCT. Ovid. CCXI. DSX. STRR BK FINV BRZU TWOU MNDY Terra NXTD VVV ARAV KKRC NURO Comp Play SPI CAN ORTX VRM PLBY XENT SKX ENDP ORPH ZKIN PTIX ACIU Vivo PTEN CYTH VECO Jan AMTI DBX ATNF CPRX Abridged TILA CCCC OLED TRKA ETTX Wish BNKU REML Ultra A NRBO PPSI ELOX
Okay, well,
EGLX
time to go get something to eat.
GBT
Haven't had nothing all day.
AVXL AEMD AEHL Prague CRBP TRCH EQ GBOX POWW CLRO Woof Kara INMB BRP R Rice IMMR ABO DCRC Cone CMCM CHTR BPMP War
You have been holding Apple? Oh man, that's a
BCTX
I always pick the right support on it on Apple. That last one there at 114 was the best one. 116. And then all that news came in about the EV car system stuff. Popped it up. Same thing going to happen here.
PDSB.
It might be, it hasn't had its turn yet. Everything else has had a rotation and it's popped and it's run, all but Apple. Apple's been the lagger. I can see it having a nice breakout to 150 one day.
SLP. TTCF. Trox. NEB.
Nip.
SIFY. GNK. Trevu. DSS. ENR. IPDN. FTCV. CTRI. ACU. Play. UPH. VRM. SRAC. NTEC. CCIV. SACH. SLS. SIOX. KBSF. NOC. LOGC. RAP. ATCM info. PLBY. VSTM. RWLK. UAVS, BNGO. IRWD, CLXT. AESE, RXT. TPH, AIM. VXRT. TKAT. LBPH, VIR. SFIX turn CLPT. PTGX. EVAX. AVXL. WOOF. CRAX. XOP. HARP. PSA. DMYI Plus. CVET. ABCL. EAT. CVA. JMIA. GmbL, SELB, CATB, ARAV, Viren, PFMT,
Spaghetti and meatballs sound good tonight.
R, BNKU, NTLA, Pets, FICO, APLT, Lake, SBLK, Academic, Excel, DAC, HOFV, APTO, RDNT, PDSB, AAME, VIRI, BHVN, OPGN, CORR, AGTC, DMTK, TNDM, DLPN, MRKR, Atom, WFG, ESPR, GDRX, ACTC, BGS, ARCT, UONE, Wrapped, Merck, CNX, CCJ, SFIX, BBW, ARWR, NCR, Indy, LND, Yell, CRMQ, GDX, Oust, Play, URA, RHE. Mime. CBRL. ASLN. ACOR. CAMT. BSQR. Load. SNV. BLPH. EKSO. JYNT, GDXJ. RXT. MDIA. NEP. APPH. CCCC. PDSB. BNKU. DSS. Pay. KKR. Gush. SMTS. VECO. EGLX. HLX. NMRD. IPWR. CELH. APLT. TKT. NTEC, ELVT. URBN. ENS. RTLR, BNGO. OXBR. R. Alex. LCI, INS, STEM. IDT. VRM. SELB.
Oh, let me see.
POWWPASG.
Bongo, new potential high. BNGO. POWW.
CPT.
Military.
VS. DBX.
Sale at 46.
BYFC. CRUZ. CBAY. VEER. TALO. CLLS. AVXL, PLTK, NMM, NTP, NOMD, Work, SLGG, SNDX, DSX, TRCH, AWX, GLBS, TAC, LFST, CAN, CO, EXEL, BBIG,
Yep, I'm gonna head out to lunch.
ETTX,
When I
BTAI,
get back, I'll probably shut this baby down, so we'll see y'all in the
KZIA,
morning.
GLYC,
And tomorrow's
Hey.
15th, Tuesday.
BTU, PDSB, ATXI, Kels, Lew, Pets, VCNX, MKTY, PTGX, WST, Fold, CVM, Kara, LB, Wood, R, NRXKRNY, SILX, MGNI, GDRX, PHIO, RL, GRTX, ERYP, CTEK, ALGT, BJ, COS, CDEV, OLB, AVXL. DLPN. AGTI. Pixie. JBI. AIM. TRVN, VRM. ANVS. IPI. KBNT, NTEC, OCG, TUYA. RWT. Moore. DIBS, TABITQ. Kin. Ren. CBRL, OSCR, EQOS, Cake. IEDN, Load. XXII. JBL. LXEH. SFNC, QLGN. PDSB. 80. EEIQ. CLPT. ARCT. TKAT. BBIG. XONE. NDAQ. Taco. BTU. NG. UONEC. Ping. EDRY. Leo. LIZI. CLNE. LOB, RSVA. Beam. APPH. APVO. Mesa. CTEK. LFT. DSS, NTP, News. DAKT. DOV. MAC. GNE. CDXS. DXR. Lake. ACLS. BGS. NE, COHU. ERII. GRBK. CLII. DOGS. KBSF, LXRX, PLBY. TLSA. ABB. R. SMP. VNTR, DIBS. BXC. BBW. BNGO, FTV. CEVA. WIMI FOSL. AMEH, AMKR, NURO. VST, MGNI. FTI. APLT. PDSB, AZRE. AVIR. CHPT Plus, SIMO. JMIAT. CAN. AMST. MDLY. KPLT. Vine. EMAN. GBT. UONE, GLYC. BLDP, YEXT. CDEV. Ping. CLPT. Mile. EEIQ. VIRX. GPK. RIGL. Veer. RSVA. RSVA. MTP. CMLFW. HAKU. ASAN. ATNF. AVRO. HGEN. BNKU. NGMS. CAPR. IDT. BRBS. CYCC. GRTS. SPI. Ella. ANET. IPDN. Pets. ENVB. Skin. NEOG. TKAT. TRKA. STNG. DCTH. Dogs. Earn. MIAM. Erie. JNUG. Fix. TWST. CBRL. YQ. Work. PDSB. PLBY. EWD. PLXP. SLS. FTCI. Rev. BZUN. FTI. OLED. BGS. HBP. WPGH. NNVC. DSS, PTMN, Ping, Appen, EEIQ, ENOB, VNTR, FOA, QUMU, APLs, WAFU, TAC, Taco, WYY, VIRI, DMTK, BNKU, NMRK, JAN, NTP, IMCC, APRN, GDXU, GDX, LEU, CDEV, REVG, DRH, AAOI, AMRC, SLGG, NI, UPH, LMAT, SPCX, IBEX, VRM, TKAT, USN, URA, FTFT, APLT, DSS, HGV. LTCH. CLEU. Dogs. SWBI. MBRX. MREO. CNEY. SPI. DUSL. UONE. KBSF. SBLK. CCXI. OCUL. Cyan. PTSB. CRKN. WPG. HEPA. TRCH. AMBA. Lake. DCRC. MSTR. Taco. FBP. MSGS. Kim. AMS. OTLK. REI. PWR. SELB. BTBT. Ping. LZB. ZI. APLs. HGEN. LOV. CNTY. TSLA. west northwest. Baba. MTP. FYBR. MGNI. AMD. ONCS. Uber. CL. PTGX. BNGO. PTON. NIO. ABNB. TRCH. MARA. NRBO. SLGG. Pets. Riot. Cirque. FTFT. SWBI. TBAY. EEIQ. BGS. PRPO. EQOS. BNED. Dogs. KNB. PBPB. Alt. LX. Cody. MGNI. LS. ZYXI SOS. TCDA QH. CSTL. DV, CRNX, MGPI, TITN. Cone. SRNE. UEC. CRTD. BNTC. LFST. TKAT. NRBO. OTLK, MCHI. PDD. LMNL. BTBT. Mu. CRKN TSLA HGEN CCCC Lex Wind XPEV Clovu Oppo SQSP BNGT VRRM U G BBW AAPL NDRA NKE BCLI EQOS AIM SRAC NTP. Leu. NCNA. ARKK. SRNGW. TME. PLTR. DNMR. AMD. CMMB. Alt. BDSB. RC. IGT, PTGX, XONE. Atom. UROY. TCON. APPH. NIO. TSLA. BABA, GEO. LU. DPW. ZI. Prague. OLED. TDOC. MTDR. GLOP. ON. BIDU. Wrapped. IITQ. HCHC. ITOS, IMCC. Uber. OPY. Cake. Goose. ABCL SRTS AMC. CMRE EQOS. BNGO. ICAD. APRN MBRX. RAP. TUR. JFRX. LABP, LEU. NTES. ZIVO, EBC. CBAT, PDSB, CNX. West Northwest. POWW. CRM, CBAY. ATNF. Alto. VTSI. Higher. Born. PSAC. SKX. DNMR. MYT. ORTX. Buzz. DSS. DPW. AMEH, ITUB, IMH. UONE, VRM. Sino. ZI. OXBR. New. CCXI. EA. Kara. RNWK. Alt. IRDM. IMAX. ITOS. DRNA, PLBY. BHVN. SPI, ENO. Check. AMST. Mort. Crow. DAC. ANIX. AMC. GBS. BFLY. TKAT. SM. FTFT. PDSB. JANX. Prague. KRKR. AC. CMMB. Gel. Navi. BNGO. JNC, ELDN, GBT. CCCC. SIGA, IFRX. NOVN. Wish. FOA. Vive. REMX. PRTK.